Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Cheese. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna take a quick second and go make sure I grab my my hydration for today. Make sure you guys are grabbing yours as well, and you grab any snacks you can find. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, much better now. Oh my goodness, my chair is so low. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Um, my dumbass did not give myself enough time between my run and streaming to fully set up, but now we're good to go. We got our snacks, we got our drinks. I got some Gatorade and ginger ale today because the water is a bit too far from my desk to deal with right now, but I will grab some during an ad break. Um, I hope you guys got your snacks and everything. Uh, what? Yeah. Thank you for joining. Cheese. What is your favorite tea slash drink if you don't like tea? Um, we are going to be playing Nancy Drew Danger of Deception Island today. Um, we're going to do that in a second. Before we do, some housekeeping. It's so weird having this. I don't have the game up just yet because that way I actually have access to my Steam Labs. And it's so weird doing this without audio in the background. Um, but we're working with it. Um, and yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Oh yeah, housekeeping. We just uploaded the last of the VODs from 2025 this morning. We are officially caught up because we don't want to be. I'm not uploading the VODs right off the bat. We'll start uploading again probably either next week or the week after, depending on how I feel. I don't know yet how long I want um, the lag between the stream and the VODs going up just yet. So, but I have at least a week to figure that out. And yeah, we are. I saw Ari contributed to the community challenge. We are having a community challenge where I want to play a game. I want to play Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 with Steam. I didn't mention this last time, but I have played the entire game before. So the reason why I want to make sure I get this challenge going is because I want to. This time I want to play it with stream, less and less by myself. I want it. I'm turning my mic down a little bit. I want this to be a stream game, not just a me game, and it'll be fun that way. One second, I need to drink a little bit. Sorry if you guys can hear my swallowing. Um, but yeah, let's get into this game. Um, I also forgot to switch over my stuff to Nancy, so we're gonna do that real quick. Right now, you just get to see Bongo Cat. I like playing Bongo Cat. You can see. Wait, let me switch my Bongo Cat. There you go. So that way you can actually see it. Bongo. Okay, let's get this. Actually, I think I think I have the game one on top, so that'll work. We're gonna switch Nancy on, and we'll switch desktop audio on. You guys get to see a little bit of the behind the scenes for a second while I get this ready. Oh, and let's move the PNG over. And there we go. We are ready for stream. Ah, wait. And then I need to turn off the game one. My bad. Hopefully that went through. Actually, just for a second, because I need to. I forgot I need to move this over here so that I can actually see Streamlabs and see my chat and everything. Yes, I'm excited to. I'm not. It's really fun, but I'm mostly excited for. Because if this one's happening, then it means that we're almost to my favorite one. One more check. One more check, just to make Streamlabs nice and comfy in my other monitor. Because we have to be a little bit finicky with games from 2003. Okay. This should work. Yes. Okay. And then, hopefully. No. It's not showing up on my end. Okay. We might just have to do. Not even display capture showing up. Okay. One last apparently fix. We're just gonna leave it up and see how until we can get display capture working, because that's basically what I use. This just means that there's something on top of it. There we go. I think I might have been clicking the wrong button. We see? Yes. And we're gonna do this one more time. It's always a fun day when you start a Nancy Drew game, because you have to fiddle with it a little bit to make it show up properly. There we go. And last but not least. Yes. We have peak set up. Well, almost peak, but close enough. Okay, we're gonna turn down that just a little bit on my side. Actually, look it up. And there we go. So thank you guys for sticking around through that. I know it's always a fun time setting up, but we got through it, and hopefully the audio is decently balanced. I was adjusting the audio on my end, or I was just adjusting my mic audio last time. I might have to do it a little lower today, because I didn't move the game audio up as well. Where is my mic? Mix it up, pop, PNG, game audio, Twitch, mic. There we go. I think that's better. Okay. Like I said, today we're playing Nancy Drew, Danger of Deception Island. It's gonna be a fun game. We're gonna go see if we can find some whales according to the trailer from last week. At the end of not last week, the end of last game. And yeah, so let's buckle up and let's get into this. I was getting annoyed with the music for a second.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start the game, choose either Junior or Senior Detective.
Oh, before I do that, I need to make sure I do my own boops, because I almost forgot. I want to go live for a second on my phone so I can do my PNG. There we go. There we go. Boop. We 1 second. My voice was cracking for a second there. We are out of dog treats currently. Or no, we have treats on this. Never mind. They decided to flip the setup. It used to be Junior Detective, Senior, and then Tutorial. So I almost clicked that. My week's been apparently my voice is not happy, but my week's been good. I had a lot of friend time since the year started, so I think it's going well. Um, how have your weeks been, Cheese or Ari or anyone else who's currently in chat? Um, I clicked Junior. I clicked Junior. Why are you making me choose again? We are playing Junior.
Here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Bess arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy.
I hope you guys are able to hear all of that, because that means that the game audio is working. Ooh, we're still getting part of a cutscene.
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat.
Gotta get my lights set up.
Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart. The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Oh, we're finally in the game. Cheese, I'm happy to hear that you're still alive. But I hope next week goes better than that. I don't like talking over Nancy, unless I have to. Let's see. Let's start with the first question, obviously.
Are you gonna be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah, let's start with that.
Help you?
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just
Oh,
always
nice.
wear your life jacket. And don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never
Hey.
go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
That's nice of her.
Need
Okay.
any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
I'm guessing that's her bunk and this is my bunk. Ooh, what do we have in our suitcase today? Of course, she's a horsey girl. She has her horse. Oh, we have the tokens from the carousel game, or not the the haunted carousel that when she went and helped there. Hackmeister. I don't know what that one is. Oh, the Beach Hill Museum. That was from Secret of the Scarlet Hand, I believe. Mayan temples used as alien. This is Sunny written all over it, which was the museum assistant curator before us. Oh yeah, shoot, yeah. If it's a sickness thing, then that makes total sense. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, a mini freezer.
Wonder what's in here.
Oh, apparently nothing we can deal with, so get out of there. Is the audio good for you guys? I can't see the ping thing right now. So let's see if I can do this. No, retry. It's always fun playing games where, or games from 2000s, or from the early 2000s. And trying to deal with stuff. Yep, sounds pretty cool. Awesome. Thank you so much, Cheese. Okay, let's continue looking around because we are Snoopy people in this game. I guess we have to go forward first. Okay, let's start at the left. Ooh, we got a map of Deception Island. Oh, we have another one. Ooh, we see where the orca was. We got some pictures. Sink. Can't do anything with that.
Like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Oh, nice. So we can do something down here. Obviously,
The person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
obviously, we are excited to do some puzzling. Right click, pipe pieces to rotate. Okay. I was gonna say, so we like to play the junior levels because of the fact that we're here for the story, not for the strain of trying to piece everything together. So, let's start. I don't think we need to start that way because I would go straight there. So let's
That
go.
doesn't go there.
Let's start left. And then I guess a straight piece. Oh, not that straight piece, apparently.
That looks right.
Okay, then we need to pull ourselves out of this.
That
No,
doesn't go there.
Too far. Frank and Rose, welcome in, welcome in. I need to make a welcome in message for you. Since you come in so often. Oh, wait, yeah, we can rotate these. I forgot. If we rotate this, would that work?
That
No.
doesn't go there.
It's too close to that. We need to come out, but go straight up afterward. Does this work? No, it's too long as well. No.
That doesn't go there.
Maybe this one? We sure? I'm double checking that one.
That doesn't
Wow.
go there.
It's too thick. Yay. I almost made or I almost edited the duck command from yesterday to make it a whale one, but I could not for the life of me figure out what sound to add to it, so we don't have a I did turn off that command from yesterday. Because it doesn't quite belong. It doesn't quite belong with this, unfortunately.
That doesn't go there.
You can still do the duck emote, though. Yes, you can always do that one. Okay, so we... I did add a death counter to the stream. You guys are more than welcome to do. I did that a while ago, but today's the first time I'm mentioning it. It's just shoot, is it exclamation point death or no, it's exclamation point dead. I think there's a little bit of a delay on it, just so that if multiple people do it, because multiple people caught me dying, it won't go through. Sorry, I had to do a quick mute. My dog decided to be loud. How is that not working? Okay. Where are we supposed to go with this? Because it won't let me move these pieces, so obviously these are correct. I feel like I've tried everyone that made sense, so we're just going to try everything else. We need a thick one to connect to. Sorry. It's okay. I will create another fun one. And we will bring the duck one back for when we do the sequel Duck Detective something about glamping. Maybe if we go down. Why would we need to go down? That makes no sense, but oh well. It went through.
That doesn't go there.
Lady, that doesn't go there, and I still let it go. I don't know what goes there anymore. That was fun. That would have been a funny shape.
That doesn't go there.
Lady, I don't know what goes there anymore. I'm guessing this one, honestly. Yeah, that makes actual sense. I think we're going up to this,
That doesn't go there.
but we gotta work backwards. So let's start turning this around. There we go. I'm guessing we have to use all of these, all of these pieces. I'm not sick. Apparently, I just if you go straight from running to streaming, your voice decides to start cracking. So if I have to mute because of the squirrel, if I have to mute, it's probably just because I have to clear my throat a bit. That doesn't look like it's gonna go well, so let's turn this around a bit. Maybe? No. Do a nice long
That doesn't go there.
curvature. Maybe this one. There we go. Okay. Yes, hype. We got 3 people in chat.
That looks right.
We got a couple more viewers. Which I'm always excited about.
That doesn't go there.
We love all the people here. Kind of makes sense. Okay. I figured we'd have to go around this thing. I just didn't figure we'd do this kind of shape. Feels weird. Yes, Cheese's today is Cheese's first time in stream, or at least first time in chat. So welcome Cheese. Oh, I think this is this piece right there. Maybe
That looks right.
there we go. Okay. So then this.
That doesn't go there.
I don't think this piece gets used. No, it has to get used. Okay, okay. Okay, is one of these pieces wrong? Because, wait, I'm dumb. There we go. If that goes there,
That doesn't go there.
then this goes
That
there,
looks right.
and this goes there.
That looks right.
all fixed. I'll turn the water back on.
There was
Ari, you're totally fine. You are totally fine. If anyone of you guys aren't feeling well or just have a busy Saturday, you guys are more than welcome to lurk. This is a lurker friendly place, and I always super appreciate when people are able and happy to chat. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure, or I always trust that those of my friends who are able to, even if you guys aren't in chat, that you guys are lurking, or at least I feel your presence. Because you guys are awesome. I know you guys are here as much as you can, and I appreciate that, is what I was trying to say. Let's sneak out stuff. We got a card. Ooh, also, the Haunted Carousel was the last stream before, was the last game before this. So, yeah, in 2003, apparently, is when they started introducing a cell phone in our game. Are we stealing this? No. We just have this. Maybe we took down the number. Let's see. Directory. We got the Hardy Boys. We got Home. We got Marvin. We got Best Marvin. Okay, so we didn't take down their number. That's fine. I was trying to see if we could, but apparently not. I'm guessing this is some place we're going to go because it's also at Snake Horse Harbor, which is where we are currently, according to the intro. Well, we know if we need it, what's there. Let's continue looking around the area. Ooh, can we make lunches?
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Oh, I almost put bread on bread. Ooh, what do we got? We got habanero sauce. Ooh, I didn't mean to grab that. Mayonnaise. Creamy anchovies. Freedom mustard. I'm guessing ham or I'm guessing ham. Just context. Lettuce, tomatoes, cheese. Cocoa crinkle kukri ice cream. I don't know what kukri is, but and jellyfish, various moldy cheese. Tomato catsup. I wonder why we can have mustard but not ketchup. We got grape jelly. Oh, we got peanut butter. We can make a PB&J sandwich. Baking soda. And cocoa sauce, which I'm guessing is for the ice cream. Which we don't have a bowl. We just have a plate for a sandwich. I kind of want to see I kind of like in doing it in the Nancy Drew games. We have a second chance availability, so there are places where she can die or injure herself or break something or something like that so badly that she gets kicked off of the case, and it's kind of fun trying to do that. Welcome in, James. I will give Zero his boop. There we go. Thank you so much for the 13 boops so far. That's awesome. Um, I almost forgot my own boop this morning. Thank you for the treat. Aw. Okay. Um, I got a bag of. Where did you go? I know I had a bag of treats from yesterday's stream. I'll be honest, I honestly can't figure out where it is. Thank you for the boop, Ari. This is what happens when I don't reset my desk after work. Oh, there it is. I also got my notepad for any and all clues that we find in today's stream because we are detectives today. I grabbed these veggie hunks yesterday for the big treat. So we're giving him small versions of them today. Treat refund. No, we got the treat. We got the treat. If I do have it so that I can refund points because I have it where I have to confirm them. So if I'm ever not able to do something, I will refund your point. Don't worry. Also, I don't think you were here last time, James, but we have a community challenge going where we're going to play Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 with viewer interactions if we meet the challenge goal. It's in the redeem section down there. Oh yeah. So what I was getting at is, do you guys want to see what happens if we give her moldy cheese as a sandwich? Because I kind of want to see. I legit made this face right now, just now. I legit. Okay, let's see.
Suddenly I don't feel so good.
Gave yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and
Yeah.
it didn't agree.
Now I'm gonna test this.
Sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong.
Yes, it worked.
Sherwood says,
Sorry guys, gotta go.
Okay. No, we're gonna throw that one away. Ooh. Oh, there's something on our fridge. We can't read it.
Sandwich if I don't put something in it.
I know, that's why we're
Much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Okay, we do have to make... Oh, unfortunately, Ari, I did turn off the duck emote, or the duck command. You guys are more than welcome to still use the duck emotes. It just won't be the duck thing. I'll turn it back on for when we play any other duck focus games. I was going to try and make a whale one, but I don't have... I was going to do like the boop emote with the whale, but I wasn't sure what audio to put on. I can put it back on. It just doesn't have an audio. I'll do that real quick. No. You guys can see everything. I'll turn that back on real quick. Whatever. You guys can see that. It's fine. Here, I'll turn it back on. Let me just... It'll be exclamation mark whale. And you guys can tell me if you see a whale. Commands. Whale. Whale. I'll just turn off sound and stuff. Oh shoot. My dumbass did not save. Whale. I'm saying it as I'm literally writing it out. Okay. Okay, it should work now. Let me get in the game before you test it though. Okay. Well, thank you for that loud announcement. Ah, fudge. Don't click on alerts. That's what I just learned. Let's test. Whale. Nope. 1 second. We're fixing that. Yeah. The things I do for fun. Of course it shows everything. Browse. Save. Okay. Now it should work. Whale. There we go. Now you can do whale ones. I'll change that into an actual boop one later. But for now, we're going to make a PB&J sandwich. Just make it nice and simple. Since it won't let me leave. There we go. Okay. Let's check out over here. Apparently it's just the laptop itself. Aw, so we have her number now. Can't call it, but we have it. Town meeting to discuss Orca, Thursday the 16th, 7:30 p.m. Oh, we don't have like a clock or anything this time. And we don't have like there's no time thing on here. Representatives of National Marine Fisheries Service are going to give their ruling. Now's your chance to express your opinion on this important issue. Be heard, be there. Okay. Oh, today is the 17th because Nancy's arriving. Oh, so the town meeting was yesterday. Uncle Bob's B-Day. Also, I don't know if you guys see, these are pictures from the Ghost Dog game. This is, I believe, Lucy, and I do not remember which one this one is. But let's.
My trusty laptop.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Charge my batteries.
I thought this was her laptop, and I was worried for a second there. I was like, we snooping. No, this is hers. Oh, we got an anagram buster.
Brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
Okay, so write down any letters that look weird. Any words that look weird and don't look correctly spelled. Got it. We have a journal. So this is our way of keeping track of what's happening. We can come back here if we are lost or anything like that, or if we just want to refresh what happened. Oh, we found Andy's card. Whale World. We might go check out Whale World. It looks like. We need to call Bess and George, obviously. We got mail. As always, no outgoing mail. But we can get incoming mail. Teddy Drew's day off. Oh, maybe we call Hannah. Maybe we call home. Hannah is the housekeeper. Because it's just Nancy's dad, who's a lawyer, and Nancy at home with their dog. So they have a housekeeper named Hannah. Let's see. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something, just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. Okay, we'll call her as well. Oh, they have a whole ass website. Let's see. We got the weather. Today's overcast with patchy fog. Ooh, we have a whale watching thing. I wonder if if they have direct conflict in their businesses with her or them in the. Hi, Crazy Chris. Welcome in. Thank you for the boop. 0 and a boop for you too. There we go. Thank you. I wonder if there's a issue with them doing whale tours, and I'm be honest, I forgot who we're helping today. We'll remember her name in a minute, but between her tours and this the Whale World tours, I'm gonna be having real fun with saying Whale World a lot today, I guess. Ooh, and they have a fun and fact-filled exhibit for free. Again, we don't have a clock today, so I'm guessing we don't really have to worry about the time of day today for this. Unless, like, there's a natural progression. Char is her name? Thank you. Let's see. We got burglaries around here. Maybe that's why something to do with the boat being trashed when we started getting on. We're not going to read all of this unless people want me to. Let's see. Orca stirs up the trouble. Ooh, oh wait. National Marine Fisheries Services ruled last night that any unauthorized boat that comes within 300 feet of the lone orca that has taken up residence in Snake Horse Harbor will be fined $1,000. Ooh, that with the whale watching tours is not gonna be fun. Oh, you meant chat. All good. I will go figure out what her name is. If I call Bess, she'll remind me because if I remember correctly, this is Bess's friend. Oh yeah, people in the fishing industry who were at the town meeting when the announcement was made were outraged. They claimed that the orca often approaches boats on its own and that the only way to avoid accidental encounters is to make a costly detour around the island. Yeah, that would be an issue. Oh wait, the only reason... Oh wait, okay. The burglary occurred at the Blue Drew Outfitters shop sometime yesterday, the second burglary to be reported in Snake Horse Harbor in the past week. The sheriff's department is unable to say exactly when the burglary occurred. The only reason they called us was because one of their employees noticed that a lot of stuff that was in the storage room in the morning was gone when they were getting ready to close. The sheriff... It says Sheriff Guy Sart. they didn't give him a name, they just called him Guy. There were no broken windows, no jimmied locks, no splintered doors, nothing to indicate the place had been broken into. A similar burglary occurred earlier this week at Harbor Hardware. Like Blue Drew Outfitters, Harbor Hardware is located on Schooner Street. Okay. And then we got this one as well. Oh, there was more to the orca thing. Oh, there's an election in the fall. Oh, wait, oh, whatever. Unless his name is Guy, that is true. A Guy is a legit name. It's just always funny in games when they call people Guy. Yeah, so far efforts to identify the orca in its pod have failed. Oh yeah, Holtz Scotto has formally announced his candidacy for the office of Harbor Master. He will oppose incumbent Nelson I'm not saying that name. I'm not going to try. Scotto has been a fisherman for 38 years and runs 3 fishing boats out of Snake Horse Harbor. This is his first bid for public office. He says that the controversy surrounding the orphaned killer whale that showed up recently in the harbor spurred him into action. People are tired of politicians trying to save everything that's covered in fur, feathers, or blubber. Said Scotto. Saving jobs, that's what they should be doing. I realize being harbor master is not like being senator or anything, but you've got to start somewhere. Scotto is in the process of organizing his campaign staff and plans to announce the name of his chairperson early next week. Okay. Those are the top stories. We don't really need to worry about that.
They might be fun to explore.
Ooh. Okay, so we got whale watching, boating, kayaking, biking, beach walks, and more. Aw. We got a lighthouse. We got some sea caves. I don't know why there's an X right there. But I think that's it. Let's get out of here. Ooh, and we have Yes, we have our checklist. We are not up to the point where we can actually click and check things off. I hope that happens soon. I don't actually know which game that starts with, but I'm hoping it starts soon because it's fun. But we did fix the broken faucet, and we did look around for signs of more sabotage. So now we need to find her GPS, find who trashed her boat, and call Bess and George. So let's get out of here and double check over here. Okay, so she went to university. Oh, we got upstairs.
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here.
Oh, that's fun.
Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Okay, so we're doing another puzzle. I'm guessing.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
Okay. I clicked it. Okay. Maybe we start up here. I'm trying to make it as close as possible to the edge. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find another one that's the same height. It doesn't really click in place. It just clicks to wherever I stopped it. Can I rotate these? No, I can't. Okay, let's get the tall one over here. This one's about the same height as these ones. So that way if we have any tall length ones, we can put them here. Like this. There we go. They're overlapping. They're not even like snapping. They're just full on overlapping. Okay. I don't think we need to worry about that side. Okay, okay. Ooh, maybe this goes there. Ads are gonna be in about 6 or 7 minutes. Or it's like 6.5 minutes or something like that. When they go through, we will take a pause, a little break, and I'm gonna get some water and stuff like that. Maybe we put the small book over here, and then we put the tall book on the other end, so that the smallest and the tallest book aren't next to each other. I said that, and then I pulled the small book, and it's right here. So let's redo that. We're just moving these back enough that I can fit this guy in. Okay. Let me move this somewhere else. Get you in there. And then that guy can go there. No, I need no space. Ooh, perfect. Okay, okay, okay. You're too thin for that. Maybe I do need this one over here. These ones are all the same size. So I'm pretty sure they go next to each other. No, you're not gonna go there. Okay. Let me put... No, you're too thick for up there, and you're also too thick. You can't rotate in the books. These won't stack, so that's why I'm pretty sure they're next to each other. Maybe if we put these on the other side, that'll work. Maybe that's what I've been missing. I don't think that's it. Let's see, we need to put this in. I'm blanking, guys. I can get all this in, but I can't finish off the puzzle. Because I need this guy. Ooh, wait, what if we move you guys up here? There we go. Guys, we figured it out. Yes. Yay. Alright. We didn't cover anything from moving all those books. Not really, but... Ooh, we got some...
Okay, if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
We got some science we can do. Maybe we'll have to do some investigating that way. Oh, this is just telling us how to use the... Oh, and so we can...
Awesome.
Oh, we can look at different slides. That was butterfly wings. This is feathers. This is apparently raw meat.
Awesome.
We got hair. We got onion skin.
Wow.
And we got flea.
Awesome.
Hopefully that's a dead flea. So we can compare stuff over there. We don't have anything to add to a slide, so leave that alone. I think that's it up here. So let's finally get off of this, or at least get around this boat a bit more. Ooh, we can go up. Makes sense that she'd have a steering wheel up here
So
too.
it wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
She's all the way in the back. Okay, so whoever messed up the boat wrote that.
His GPS doesn't look so hot.
Oh, okay, so we don't have access to our GPS, which means if we want one, we'll have to go somewhere else. I couldn't help myself, guys. I couldn't. Okay. I didn't mean to leave the boat. That looks to be all there is. So let's talk to her before we leave.
For what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
Hi, Crazy Chris. Thank you for all the hearts. Um, let's ask what we mean.
What do you mean?
This orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing
so she's
them.
the one.
In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
So she's the reason why that whole thing started, and then the fishermen are getting pissed off. The boats are getting pissed off because they can't do their stuff. Okay.
I take it not everyone agrees?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
But the fishery service has the last word.
I should have asked
They've
what
asked me to
she
monitor
says,
her
but
physical condition while they study their data and decide what to do. But personally, I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
okay. Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours.
He's the one who does the
I had $1 for
whale
every
world.
time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him. I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
Okay.
Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides,
that kinda makes
I've got my
sense.
very own private detective now. You.
Oh, you're gonna take advantage of that. Okay, we
I'm
do have to
afraid
tell her about the
laboratory on
GPS.
your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh, no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah, I totally understand that it's hard to follow everyone. A lot of people there's a lot of people I follow that I don't necessarily watch every single time that they go live, because it's just a lot. But I appreciate that. Oh, and of course, ads started right as you said that, so I'll say all of that again afterward. Ads have started, guys. We are gonna take a quick break, just in case people in ads didn't see all this. I'm going to switch to the chatting screen. I say that because I have to do it on my phone. I'm gonna go get some water. Oh, that was 6 minutes ago anyway. I'm gonna go get some water. If you guys don't have snacks, make sure you go grab them. Make sure you also get a little bit of stretching in. We only have about a minute and 20 left. Actually, I'm just gonna be right back while I do that. Thank you guys for sticking through ads. I appreciate. Sorry, I grabbed a bigger water bottle than I thought I was going to. It took a bit longer. But I grabbed my water so I'm hydrating during stream. I hope you guys got your snackies, got your water, got your stretching in. I couldn't remember if you guys heard this before ad break, so I'm just gonna repeat it. She said, "Oh no," we told her about the GPS being broken. She said, "Oh no, it'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him. He's the guy who's running for harbor master, I believe." Oh no, Chris, I'm sorry. I was trying to say, yes, welcome back. Thank you, Frankenrose. I was trying to say before ads started, before I realized ads had started, that I super appreciate that, Chris. I know I follow a bunch of people who I am not able to watch their stream all the time, and I feel bad, but I also know that I even just leaving the follow helps a bit. So that's kind of my way of being like, I see you. I might not be able to watch your stream every time, but I do still see you. I super appreciate you coming in though. Sorry, I'm trying to find my water flavoring drops because I prefer my water not tasting like water. So we got some strawberry lemonade today. I think that's enough. Yeah, especially with the holidays happening, just happening. It's a crazy time, and you're not always able to catch everyone. But now that we're back, let's get out of this page.
Enjoy.
And let's finally leave the boat. We need to go call. We want to call Hannah. We want to call home because apparently Nancy's father is having a day off for the first time in forever. Oh, we got the kayak, but we can't leave yet. We're not gonna. Ooh, what's this?
Piece of paper inside. Maybe it's a message.
We literally found a message in a bottle.
That's odd.
Okay, we got our first weird thing, so let's write that down. Danger on deception. I was trying to write the name of the thing, but I cannot figure out how to spell deception. There isn't either. Never mind. Deception Island. Because I just realized I never wrote the names on these, so I kind of got a little lost in what I was writing about. Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that. I usually can catch it, but I didn't catch it that time. Thank you. Okay, Rosebud. In case we get another one about like this, I'm writing Rosebud down and making a list underneath it. Yeah, I'm assuming they use the same voice actors a lot. Alright. I just want to get away from the water for a bit. Let's call... First, we're going to call Bess and George because they're the ones who got us on this case. Oh, you assume. It might be. She is the main... they kept the same voice actress for Nancy up until, I think, the 2019 one is the first time they used a different actress. They went for a younger actress. So... it's possible that she voices a bunch of the voices, but her voice might also just be very iconic, and so she only voices the one. But let's call Bess and George because they're cousins and they're Nancy's best friends. It's sad that we don't have Ned.
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roux.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So,
They're
how's
always
your
fun.
vacation going?
I muted because I was going to take a drink while they were talking, and then of course, that's right when they want it. Let's see, fine. Yeah, we're gonna this would be this. I feel like this would be her thing. She's like, it's all good, but I got a case, not the vandalizing.
Great. I got here just in time to solve a mystery.
Just in time.
No mysteries, Nancy. You're supposed to be relaxing. Oh, give it up, George. She can't help it. So what's the deal with this one?
The crime, vandalism.
The crime, vandalism.
Going for
Time,
drama.
just before I arrived.
Oh no,
The
my
scene,
PNG's not working.
Katie's boat.
1 second.
What?
Okay, we're gonna pause that for a second. My PNG's not working. I changed this. Oh wait. We can change the scene now. We that's why I changed this chatting. Where is my PNG? It's there. Of course. I really do need to find a new program for the PNG or for the PNG tuber. Because this one's not the best one. Yes, thank you. I like my Grim Reaper. There we go. And we talking again. We talking. It's not an Opal stream if I don't have my Grim Reaper talking. Otherwise it's just a stream. It's not an Opal stream. Yes, and my thing or my Streamlabs popped up properly on the screen again. Oh, close to properly. Let's get back into this. There we go. Okay. We went for drama. George is like, what?
Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged, but Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something like that?
Uh-oh. I bet it's got something to do with that orphan killer whale.
You know about that?
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way.
Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
We're pretty sure. I don't know if I'll do a face reveal. It's nothing about the fact that I don't like my face or anything like that. It's more of that Opal is the skeleton. I am me, but Opal is the skeleton, is the Reaper. And so I don't think I'll ever do a face on stream. I might send a selfie in my Discord at some point, but it's not in any way a high priority. I'm never gonna do a face. I'm never gonna do a face. I'm never gonna change my streams to camera. I'm always gonna do behind either a VTuber or a PNG tuber, because that's just what the vibes are for this stream. Let's see. I do want to change to a VTuber at some point. And that'll probably be the closest you guys will get to the face cam ever. Again, it's just the way I want my streams to go. Let's see. So the reason why the vandal might have happened is because there was a town meeting last night, or that because Katie's opinion. Let's go with that one.
There was a town meeting last night. Katie apparently got a little argumentative.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life.
Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
Okay. She was afraid of her insurance, I'm assuming.
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise
Or at least
her
that's what
rate.
she said, yeah.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh. Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that?
Oh no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My Rue! It's ruined!
Oh, no. She wrecked her room.
It's not funny, George.
Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
You're cooking something?
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me
Ooh.
guess. It's hosted by a guy. And he's
Yeah,
very cute.
yeah, that sounds about right for
Happens to be
Bess.
true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
When did all this start?
Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat
George
parts
sounds
of them.
sick, I think.
Anyway, I
Just a
want to hear
little
what
bit.
you're doing, Nance.
I think the rest of this is just us updating them. We don't really need to do that. we got the main story out.
Be in touch.
Bess.
Whale be in touch. That's hilarious. Okay, we are gonna call Hannah though, because I want to hear about Papa Drew's day off.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Aw.
Hi, it's Nancy. Just called to say hi. So, hi, and bye.
Aw. Okay, and we're gonna call the Hardy Boys, just to get that. Just because we can.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey! Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's
What?
He's locking someone up?
Goldie. She's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone.
forgot.
ran
Yeah,
out
she's in the
Katie's boat
Pacific
just
Northwest.
Before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
I knew you were gonna say that.
They're also detectives. Yeah.
She's supposed to be on vacation?
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
Let me guess. That was Goldie.
Bingo.
She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She's not housebroken?
She's as big as an SUV.
Oh.
Loaded.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big she is.
Aw.
What kind of dog is she?
We get the doggies.
Yikes! How does
Aw,
somebody
he's so
go about
cute.
losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
I love Great Danes,
Let's hear
except
about this case.
they have a lot of health problems, and I'm just not dealing with that. We'll give them
Someone
the
may have
taste of it.
vandalized Katie's boat because he or she didn't like what Katie had to say about the orphaned orca that's been hanging around in the channel.
Like who?
I'm about to go into town to find out. Thought I'd check in with you guys first.
When you
Exactly.
talk to people, just keep two things in mind. Motive and opportunity. Two things all suspects have in common.
I think Nancy already knows that.
Yeah, I know. It's just that she's there and we're here and I'm getting real tired of that dog.
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
Okay, let's get out of there. Let's grab our helmet and let's go riding. Okay, so we need to go here. That's where she sent us. It is nice that we already have Whale World on the map, and then we have the lighthouse. And then we got some sort of island up there, but we can't do anything with it. So let's go straight over to the cafe. Oh, we get photos of the harbor. That's really nice. Okay. Holt Scotto. Boop. Well, someone's sick. I don't know if I want to be in here. I like how much, like, ambiance noise there is for a place with two people. It's literally just these two. Oh, also there's the annual club, or the club annual party in here, so that might be why. Let's go around. Let's talk to him first, because I think he's the guy. He feels like the guy who's
Well, looks
running
like
for harbor
St. Louis
master.
Harbor's got itself a newcomer.
I try not to make a habit of talking to strangers.
We legit went to talk to him, but I thought that was funny.
Scotto.
I'm Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone said I might be able to find you in here.
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business
That's
is
true.
booming.
It's
Now, ain't
not
that
exactly
the
helpful.
oddest thing?
Okay.
She's back at the boat right now trying to fix her engine. Somebody vandalized it.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Cadborosaurus.
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often.
Oh.
Snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake.
That
People
explains
on
the name.
Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadbora Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Aww. Maybe we'll see Caddy.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
They got all spooked and they're like, it was that guy. Just pointing out that it's that guy. Not me. That guy. Not me.
Why do you think they vanished?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a
Yeah.
bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
Yeah, I Shanghai was a thing in a lot of the Pacific Northwest.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
Fourth generation. I fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Are you retired?
That's awesome, honestly.
Fishermen never retire, young lady. After all, what would we do? Go fishing?
That
Reason
makes
I'm not
sense.
out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense instead of doing what's politically correct all the
We'll see how
we got now bends over
close we
backwards
get
so
to this
far for
dude.
the environmentalist. It's a wonder he can still walk upright.
Okay, well, let's see what you have to say about
Katie's
this.
boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
You sound so worried about it.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here.
He's got big plans. Oh. Oh, I have to grab it.
The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place.
I mean, that's kind of
Trouble is,
smart.
Nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
I see where I am.
And that would be me?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
What? Okay. The sun always sets in the... Okay, we know some of this. The sun always sets in the west. The current fine for clamming without a permit. The left side of the boat is it's either starboard or port. I don't remember right now. Chat, don't answer it. We will find it in game. The moon always rises in the, I'm guessing east, but we're gonna see if we can find that in game. If you guys do message in chat, I will purposely ignore it. So just don't. We want to try to find it in game. The North Star is part of what constellation? I'm sure we can find all of this on Google, but we're trying to find it in game. A schooner is a boat with at least 2, I'm guessing sails, but we're gonna see if we can find that answer. We need to learn the name of the knot, and we need to find what kind of knot. And then we need to bring a male Dungeness crab. That's why we need that. Okay. Well. Oh, we did get this one correct, so at least it tells us if it's correct or not. We'll talk to you as well.
Well, for starters, you could tell me your name.
Sorry. My aunt didn't warn me when she left me this place that I'd be inheriting her knack for eavesdropping, too.
Oh.
So you own this cafe?
That's sweet.
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in, 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
I mostly meant like if you did know it, but also like if you felt like you could Google it, please don't, kind of thing. Um, I appreciate help when I ask for it in all my games, but for the most part, if I can figure it out, it's way more fun, even if I have to struggle for it. Um, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Me and her don't see eye to eye
thank
on
you,
a couple
Chris.
of things.
You mean like the whale?
You mean like the whale?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It would
I have a feeling
surprise
there's a
me if
lot
she
gonna be
trashed
here.
her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
Damn, she got passionate there. I clicked it.
Does Andy
There we go.
Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
Is Andy Jason in here now by any chance?
We don't know him
Actually,
yet, so.
he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kinda surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
Okay. We will try a bowl of clam chowder
What
later.
do you know about the Shanghai?
We're gonna get all the
around here.
info.
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
Okay. Yes.
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Oh, that's really sweet of her.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
That's so sweet. Let's look around a bit. Atlantic herring. Just randomly has that there. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing this is Caddy. Oh, he's so cute. We love the little creatures. Ooh, wait. November 29th, 1983.
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Ira said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Okay, so maybe we have to do something with cards. I just noticed that there was the detective symbol that says there's something here. There's another one right there. Wait, can we do anything with these? Oh, we can click on them. Okay. I'm just trying to put it back. There we go. Let's get out of that place. Keep turning. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go over here. Ooh, we got a book.
Book on sea monsters. Very cool.
Ooh, nice. Oh, there's Bessie. Ogopogo. Oh, it's in British Columbia. That's why I've never heard of it. Champ. Because Champlin. Let's see. Oh, we got Caddy here. Short for Cataborosaurus. Oh, along the coasts of Oregon and Washington and around Vancouver Island and the Queen Charlotte Islands off the coast of British Columbia. There's a lot of stuff here. I'm not going to read it. If you guys are watching this as a VOD, you guys are more than welcome to pause it and read however you want. There's a lot here, and it's not all pertinent to the thing, and I don't want this to be a 10-hour stream. I'm guessing today's going to be about 5 hours, because that's, I think, how long I spent on it last time. Because I have played all these games before in a... it's just going to do the card thing again. In a binge marathon of the game before I played the latest one.
Each flag stands for a letter of the alphabet, and so do those words.
Okay.
Interesting.
We got some postcards. Ooh, okay. So we need to get a male Dungeness crab. Oh, that's why. That's why he wants a male one, because only the male ones can be harvested. The abdomen of the female is wider than that of the male. Okay, so we're looking for, let's put male crab, smaller chest. Okay. It's a smaller chest and it has less of a bloat thing right here. Okay. What else we got here? That's it. Okay. We can really get into this. We might need this later, but I'm not writing all of this down. So we're just going to keep going. Can't do anything there. We've talked to her already, so I think it's time we leave. Let's grab our helmet and let's go check out the whale world. Let's go check out the competition. Okay. What we got visiting hours there, but we can't click on it, so we don't really need it. I'm guessing this is Andy. Ooh, we got the clamming. We need the current fine for clamming without a permit, which is $138.43. 138.43.
Perfect.
There we go. Figured we'd get that out of the way. Oh, the tours are 30 for adults, 20 for kids, and then 25 for seniors.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Let's just ask that
Andy
first.
Jason?
That's me. How'd you
Ooh,
know?
unique keychain free to anyone who takes our whale watching tour. Nice.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
Okay.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
Hi,
I like to
Plague.
think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
And you say she's not being reasonable?
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Thank you so much for the boop. Plague, I'm not gonna kill him. Zero and a boop for you. Thank you for the boop. Plague, thank you for the 7 boops so far. That's awesome. We're playing Nancy Drew. We're not playing Alice. I can't kill anyone this one. I did not mean to click number 3. I don't know how long I've been like pissed off apparently on my Reaper. Yeah. I can't kill people in this game. I'm sorry, Plague. I can accidentally hurt myself or kill myself in some situations because we had the second chance thing, or damage things accidentally, but for the actual story, I can't. All it does is it makes it so that I have to redo my attempt. Damn, Plague, you got the big treat again. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's give him his big treat. We're using this smaller veggie hunks for the regular treats, but he's getting his big veggie hunk now. And let's keep going. Oh, they're frickin' yams. That's why. They're sweet potatoes. That's why they're called yammy veggie hunks. That's amazing. Okay, let's get back into this. Why do you want to buy her out? What do you think should be done with the orca out there? Let's do
Why
with
do
that
you
one
wanna
first,
buy
because
Katie
this is the
out?
conversation we're
She can't
having
be
right now.
taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she
I see
can
why.
get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
What the? That's just so random, dude. Can she take people
Katie
with her,
takes
though?
passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
Well,
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
what burglaries? We did read about them already.
Stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Okay. Well, whoever did.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
I mean,
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
What do you think should be done with the
I
orca
guess we still
out
have to
there?
ask that one.
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We
That's
can
kinda
barely
true.
deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
That's actually kind of true, dude. Ooh, there's an exhibit, but we're gonna check out the gift shop first.
Wow, that's a beauty.
Let's see. Got some books we can't click on. There's nothing we can really click on here. It's just so we can look at them. Oh, we got some kid toys. Oh, we got a mold.
Miss, please don't touch that.
Our model, not mold. The music just kicked in out of nowhere. It's not put together, dude. But we got a model caddy. We got some shirts. We got some pictures of orcas in the background. Let's go in. Maybe this will teach us some of the questions that we need for this. Let's see. Wonderful world of whales. Whales and dolphins and porpoises belong to the scientific order Cetaceae. I'm not going to make that. They are mammals, that is, they are warm-blooded and nurse their young, and though they spend their entire lives in water, they have lungs, not gills, and are not fish. All of them have streamlined bodies, paddle-shaped front limbs, and vestigial hind limbs, which cannot be seen because they are inside the body wall. Horizontal tail, a single or double blowhole on the top of the head, no sweat glands, and a thick subcutaneous blubber layer of insulation. Among the commonly found in the waters of the Pacific Northwest are the Dall's porpoise, the humpback, gray and mink whales, and the orca whale. Okay. Ooh, we got an interactive station over here. Ooh, we got all these things. Oh. They don't all look alike. To keep track of individual orcas, scientists record the nicks and scars on their dorsal fins, as well as the size and shape of the gray saddle patches just behind them. Also, adult males have tall, up to 6 feet, triangular-shaped fins, while those of females are about 3 feet tall and curved. Okay, so like these are females, and then this is a male, I'm guessing? I don't know if... I think this is male as well. Scientists can often quickly tell to which pod an orca belongs, how old it is, and who its mother is, just by looking at its dorsal fin. Aww. Let's see. Ooh, we got stuff about the killer whale. They live in pods, vary in size from 5 to 50. Females dominate the pod, and maternal groups form subpods within the pod, with mothers, daughters, sisters, and cousins traveling together. Members of a pod use the same vocalization system or dialect to communicate. These dialects are so distinctive that scientists can often use them to identify the pod to which an individual orca belongs. In contrast, baleen whales tend to be found singly or in loosely formed groups. Okay, so orca. We'll write on the notes for that later, once we know what notes we need. Oh, we got the brain size. They're all wrinkly. Notes that an orca's brain is almost 4 times the size of humans. We got the human, and we got 2 of the human. I don't know what subtext is out there. But let's see what the interactive things are. Diving. Oh yeah, it cannot breathe underwater through gills like a fish. Just like you, it must hold its breath. The bigger the whale, the bigger its lungs, and the longer it can stay underwater. Orcas can stay underwater for up to 10 minutes at a time, while humpbacks can stay underwater for 30 minutes. Most whales make shorter dives lasting anywhere from 1 to 15 minutes. Because whales usually dive in order to feed, how deep a whale dives depends on what it's hunting. All whales can dive to a depth of several hundred feet. The deepest recorded dive by an orca was 900 feet. Humpbacks regularly dive to 485 feet, while grays can dive to 390. That's amazing. Yes, all the whales. I'm guessing these are depths. And then we got the smarter thing. Entertainment media are full of examples of how intelligent they are. The military has been using whales and dolphins for decades, exploiting their natural ability to locate and retrieve objects deep in the water. They communicate with each other and obviously respond to human commands. The frontal lobes of their brains, where thinking takes place, are much larger than those of humans. They are... You should come out to the Pacific Northwest, because I know there's a bunch of them, but also, like, there's a bunch of them, according to this game as well. This suggests to some scientists that some of them may be even more intelligent than humans. We need a card or something for this. Got some bones. Ooh, okay, this is the mink whale. The mink whale is a sleek torpedo-shaped whale capable of swimming at high speeds. The common name mink is a reference to a Norwegian whaler, I'm not going to say that, who thought the mink whales he saw were actually its much larger cousins, blue whales. Ooh. Yes, it would. It would honestly be. I've never actually seen one. They are the smallest baleen whale, averaging 25 to 30 feet in length and weighing about 6 to 7.5 tons. It has a narrow, shapely pointed snout and a sickle-shaped dorsal fin. A little one, a teeny one. Because it starts to exhale before it reaches the surface, its spout is relatively low, rising only about 6 feet in the air. That's still really freaking high. And we got... That's a weird sound. Okay. Let's write down mink. Okay. Let's keep going. Ooh, whale habitats. We can't click on anything there. What's this one? Oh, there we go. The dolls. Well, I'm just gonna start writing out all the ones that we encounter here. Cold facts. They appear to prefer deep, cold waters and are found only in the Pacific Ocean in the northern hemisphere. They are rarely found in the southern extremes of their range during the summer months. Makes sense. I don't want to be out there either. They have a small head and a stocky, muscular body. It is 6 to 8 feet long and weighs up to 400 pounds. It is the fastest swimmer among the whales, reaching speeds up to 35 miles per hour. Damn. The V-shaped forward-facing splash or rooster tail, which it creates when swimming full speed, helps observers identify it. Ooh, they're really fast, apparently. We read that one. It's like a motor starting up. Ooh, and then we got the humpback. The humpback, or what does the common term humpback refer to? A small, fatty dorsal fin near the back of the whale gives the appearance of a small hump. This hump is further exaggerated when the whale dives, as its tail bends at a sharp angle. For these reasons, whalers called it the humpback. Okay. They average about 43 feet in length and can weigh from 25 to 35 tons. Damn, guys. It has very large flippers. Apparently, the first name, or first of their scientific name, means huge wings, but a very small dorsal fin. Like all baleen whales, it has 2 blowholes. Okay, that's cool. When it exhales after a dive, its spray can rise 10 to 13 feet. When diving, it humps its back distinctively. Let's get this. This sounds more like stereotypical whale. It's still going. I'm double checking if there's anything we need to know about whales, but I don't see anything. And we're still having fun here. Don't keep going. We got the humpback. I'm just gonna put HB. We got an audio station. We still need a card. Ooh, maybe we have to. We're missing one of them because I only have 4 written down. We'll read this. Whoa, Nelly. We'll read this after we get the card to deal with this. Ooh, and we got a Whale of Fortune. Once you've won all the activities in the center, insert your punch card and spin the wheel. Oh, so that's why we need to get this card. Okay, we will definitely go do these. Ooh, we got another game here, but again, we need the card for it. Ooh. Yeah, we'll read all the stuff that go along with the games after we can actually play them. We have ads starting in about 5 minutes. When they happen, we'll have a nice, quick self-care break. The ads last about 2.5 minutes. I super appreciate those of you who are not subbed. If you do stick around, it doesn't help a lot, but it does help a bit. And it means that you can instantly get back into the game once those are over. We'll be taking a stretch break, refilling our waters, our drinks, and grabbing some snackies.
Hi, Nancy.
It looks like we need the game, or key to play the games.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go.
Oh,
This will
nice.
activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won, and it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Okay, I think we've seen all of these, so.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kind of went bonkers after her husband died.
Oh, that's weird. This is what I'm more worried about.
Do you know?
I have no idea.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Okay. We're probably not going to play too many of the games before ads, but we do need to figure out which one we're missing. So we're going to go over to that audio game and just figure out which one we are missing.
Throughout the center, you've been able
Gray
to hear
whale.
the sounds different cetaceans make. To see,
We're not
Do better next time.
Yeah, we're not here to do better. We're just here to figure out which one we're missing. So we're missing the gray whale. So let's see if we can find it. That's still mink. Ah, there we go. The gray whale gets its name from the blotchy color present on its skin. This pattern is somewhat present at birth, but most of it is caused by barnacles that grow on its skin. Areas of the skin where barnacles have been will become depigmented and turn a dull gray color. Ooh, okay. It is a baleen whale with dark skin covered with gray patches and white molting. About 45 feet long and weighing from 30 to 40 tons, it has no dorsal fin. It feeds on tiny crustaceans and tube worms found on the ocean floor. It makes one of the longest migrations of all the whales. Okay, now we know we need the audio. We're going to actually write these down. Gray. Okay. So let's go through and actually... Oh, we already looked at that. We're going to go through and actually write these down. I'm not writing all of it, just enough to get the gist of it. We're focusing on the audio. We'll deal with the other games later. I'm not. KHRDOOH. Okay. That one was weird enough that I actually had to look at the spelling. I already wrote down the gray, so we just need the porpoise. I'll be honest, my R's started looking just like weird squiggly lines, but it gets the job done. Oh. There we go. It's also the longest one. I was gonna start about a minute, but I think we can get this puzzle done beforehand.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make.
No,
To see just
we're gonna
how
wait.
good your memory.
I don't know the timing, so we're gonna do that after ads have started. Because unfortunately, due to the fact that the game is so old, it messes with the Streamlabs, so I can't see the countdown. But let's see, what games do we have? Yes, we partying. We party. We have a diving game, and we have we have one where we have to figure out how to get the whale out. And unfortunately, I locked myself into this one. So this will be the game we play after ads end. Welcome in, Gav. How are you doing? There we go. Ads have started. We will be playing this after this. I'm gonna switch over to just chatting while ads are running. Mostly so that I can... It is really pretty. Okay, if you think the music is pretty, I'll leave it alone. We can listen to the music while ads are going. If you guys can hear me, make sure you guys get a nice stretch in. I was so focused on getting water last time, I forgot to actually get a stretch in. Gotta stretch, gotta hydrate. I technically have 3 drinks right now. I have ginger ale, I have Gatorade, and I have water. I don't technically know. The trio is usually hydrating, energizing, and fun. No, you're fine. Okay, yeah, the music ended, so we'll switch over now. It's mostly just so that I can mute the game, and give myself a quick break. What did I eat today? I'll be honest, I don't think I ate today. Actually, on that note, I'm gonna run and grab some grapes. I will put myself on BRB, and you guys can listen to the music that way. I was seconds away. I got in the room right as the thing said 3 seconds left. I did run and grab some grapes. I went. You can tell I ran. I brought a cup to be like, oh, I'll just fill this cup with grapes. And then I said, screw it, and I just grabbed the entire container. Give me a second to catch up. That's why I put myself on chatting only. Whew. Yes, we must make sure we actually get some food under ourselves. So let's get on to this. Let's switch back over to game. Turn the audio back on. As I said, we're gonna start this game after ads. So we have to bring a pot of whales out of an inlet. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. We didn't actually write down any of the hints that we got from the exhibit, so we're just gonna guess. And if we get it wrong, then we can go look around and actually get clues. Each correct answer moves them closer to freedom, but get 3 wrong, and you'll have to start over. Okay, let's go. Mega, whatever, is the scientific name for. I got grapes, Ari. I don't know if you heard that portion of it. I literally just grabbed the entire container of grapes. I meant to go fill up a cup, and I said screw it. I believe that's the humpback one, because they made a point about the fact that this name is talking about the fatty bit. So this is the inlet we're coming out of. Sorry. Oh shoot, my mic has been so far away from my face. That might have helped too. Exactly. Except unfortunately I got no one to feed me. So I gotta feed myself, sadly. I'm like the prince. I get the grapes, but I don't get the person feeding it to me. I'm not fancy enough. The something that can swim the fastest is we did hear that it was the dolls, I believe. I believe it was the porpoise. Because they made a whole thing about how fast the porpoise can swim. Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely intelligent. Not because they're fond of being bossed around. That'd be weird. So far, so good. We got 3 correct already, and I think we're almost out. Just by like vaguely remembering stuff. And this is why it was actually good that I actually read it out loud, because I do remember stuff more if I say it. Orcas are called killer whales because... Oh, we didn't actually read this one. I know. I don't think this was actually... I don't remember this being anywhere. It might be on one of those boards that we didn't actually read. Let's go this one. I believe it's because of this. How many... We did read this one. It was at the last one. The gray whale. It said all balleens have 2. Guys, we got it. We got it. Oh, thank goodness. Nice. We got a check mark. Okay. We did read both of these. Hype. Accidental hype. We accidentally figured it out on our own. From just happening to remember stuff. Okay, let's get this one done. Okay. Dollies, the doll's porpoise, must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids the dangers forever lurking in the ocean. Okay, hopefully I can use the AWSD ones, because my right key arrow likes to stick, and it goes all the way straight to the right. Otherwise I'll just take the thing off. We're going to go easy, because we're just doing this for the achievement of being able to move on. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna unplug the S one. Nice. Gotta get our air. Come back down. I'm assuming we're gonna avoid that squid. Get a high score. I'm assuming we're also... Okay, also that. We have one more life left, so we're just trying to get a good score. At least we haven't died because of, yeah, I realized that was a bad one. Oh, no. I don't know what score we need to get. That's the problem. Oh, we can go back and forth. Thank goodness. I didn't realize that. That helps a bit. Let's go get some air. Come back down. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to get that one. Well. We're avoiding that, the whale there. Fully avoiding that. We're gonna hang out down here while the squid goes by. Ah, dang it, we missed it. It's all good though. We still have one more life. I was really scared of trying to grab anything around those two. There we go. We go back up. Nice. We got enough. I guess we just need to get 2,000. There we go. Ooh, wait. Okay, so our potential prizes are a t-shirt, a toy shark, a $5 gift coupon, a caddy cap, or a whale tour. I'm guessing this is what we're going to try for. That'd be really nice. Because our whale tour guide isn't able to get us out of the bay. Let's do this one. Actually, no, wait. Let's do the audio one because we got all of the answers for that one already on our notepad.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Okay. It's not really memory when you write down, but... Okay. This one is the gray one. Oh, we gotta let it finish up. I'm trying to click. There we go. Gray whale. Okay. Your nemesis. That's why I have a notepad, Frankenrose. Okay, this one is the humpback. We're literally going backwards on my list right now so far. No, that is why we have the notepad, because my brain is crap at remembering things. I can only remember weird things or things that don't seem like I should need to remember it. This was the orca. I do remember this one, which is the killer whale. And Dow's porpoise. I remember because I was like, it sounds like a cat. Nice. We got 3 out of 4 already done. That was so quick, guys. Let's go do the feeding frenzy, and then we can move on from this area. Okay. The whales are hungry. When they surface, give them a fish. The more you feed them in... It's like that hammer game, but the opposite. We're feeding them instead of hitting them.
Yum! 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 Yum!
Haha, I got it.
Yum!
Oh no, I got that one. I swear I got that one.
Yum! Yum! Yum!
No!
Yum! Yum!
We missed like 3, I think.
Yum! Yum!
I'm just multiple clicking. Yes, we got it. Sweet. Let's go see what our prize is. Thank you for the treat, Panchi. Welcome in. How are you doing, Panchi? Right? Yum, yum, yum. Here you go. He's getting his veggies today. Quite a lot of veggies. Let's go see. Let's go see. Fingers crossed we get the whale tour. Okay? That's what we're hoping for. Rotate, please. Well, get your blanket. Get all your blankets, Panchi. Guys, we got the whale tour. We got the whale tour.
Tour. All right.
Nice. Okay. I love it. We were supposed to get a free tour from Bess's friend, and instead we get a free tour from our competition. I love it.
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Nice.
Sounds great.
Nice. We get to see everything. Aw. Got to see all the wildlife. Ooh, I didn't realize we had a camera. Oh, the otters. I love the otters. Ooh, we got the whale. Nice.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Oh, that's real sweet.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. Hi, Nancy.
I want the keychain.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
I want the keychain. Aw. Well, that's no fun. I did take the duck one off because we're not playing a duck game. But, sorry, I'm trying to get my right key back in. We did change it to whale. There is a whale one. You put it if you see a whale. So, like, you could do this and do exclamation mark whale. It's not the same, but yeah, unfortunately we don't have ducks in this game, so I didn't think it made sense. I'm gonna change it though. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to make it more comprehensive for all the streams instead of making it so specific. Let's go all the way over to the other one. We got different views of the port. Weird duck. This one doesn't have audio though because I couldn't figure out what audio I wanted to put before stream. So, ooh, we got a beach walk. It looks like we got some fish.
I'm not picking them up.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh, we got some rocks.
Great for rock skipping.
Oh, nice. We got rocks. Okay.
I already have some rocks.
Okay, we can only get 3 rocks at a time. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. We're looking for the ones with the smaller chests. This is a female. We do need to find crabs, but now we know where to find them. We just have to go around. The ducky was loved. I super appreciate that the ducky was loved. I just need to find... Maybe I'll do one where it's like a 0 one instead. Ooh, what's this? Can we put a rock on it? No. Okay. No crab there. Oh, I didn't mean to click up.
There's something in that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks.
Would a rock help? Yes, okay. Let's see. Let's try middle and middle. Okay, too heavy. Let's try more power. Okay, still too heavy. Let's try a higher skip. Okay. Maybe we can get some more rocks. I think there was more near us. There it is.
I already have some rocks.
I keep clicking the wrong way. I do appreciate that the ducky was loved this much. And I'll make sure we find a different version of it. Maybe if we go lower skip. Yes! Fourth try, guys. Fourth try. We got it. Ooh, rosebud again. Okay, so 42. 517. So it's a good thing that I made rosebud into a list. We do still have it there though. We're still looking for a male. Dang it, that's still female. We gotta find a male crab for our quiz. No crab there. These are the only 2 places I've been able to find crabs so far. Maybe with a hole. Anything else that I can... Yeah, we'll try this. Let's go up the stairs. I doubt the crab will be up here, but we can at least look around a bit. Oh, there's nothing else. There's not really a way to look around. There's like a hand. They have the red handprint from Scarlet Hand. Alright, so we got a keep out thing.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
Girly?
Now.
Ass. Okay. Well, I tried. How he got there so fast was like he's stalking us? Guys, we found it. Okay, we got it. Crap. Thank you for letting us capture you. I know, right? Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back to the laptop and see if we can find some of the answers on there. Right? No, exactly. That's why we have that emote. That is the perfect emote in this sense. Okay, let's see what we can find. Oh, that's her sign. Okay. Gumpy Gump! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous Saturday. I'm sure we can find some of this on our computer, so let's go down and do that. We're just carrying around a crab this entire time. You're all good. Couch naps are the best, honestly. Okay. Let's check our mail, see if there's anything else. Oh, this is how we're getting updates about Daddy Drew. Okay. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for about an hour and a half. That's all he's done so far. And he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredients that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead, because they're the same freaking mix. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out there for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. We love Hannah. We got a bunch of stuff here, but nothing that we really need to worry about. We have the anagram buster, but we don't have any reason for it yet.
Busting yet.
Exactly. Alright, let's see what we have on here. We still need to figure out who trashed the boat, but that's basically what the game is about. Complete Holt's quiz. We still need to work on that. We still also have the rocks in our pockets, I just realized. And we need to figure out what the messages in those bottles mean. So basically, we just need to focus on the quiz for now. Let's see if we can... Ooh, we can search. Let's try that. 1 second. Let's try searching. Oh, thank goodness. It also has it right there. Okay, Morse code. Okay. Okay. So, got some history about Morse code. It was developed in 1837. The first device to send messages by electricity. The telegraph was. He also developed the universal code out of necessity. And yeah, it's referred to International Morse code. Famous SOS ... .. ... It's the dash is equal to 3 times the length of a dot. Okay. We got the alphabet. We're not going to write down the alphabet. What we'll do is we'll write down the Morse code message we need to decode and then decode it from there. We got letters and numbers. Okay. So let's start here. We need to move my page. Oh, I'm going to go over here. Get empty space of page. ... Dash. Then 3 dashes. 1, 2, 3. Then make sure I have plenty of space on this page. No, I don't. Okay, there it goes. 1 dash. Then 1 dot. Then 4 dots. 4 dash. Yeah, and then 4 dots solely. Then 3 dashes again. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna do... I'm just gonna do the letters themselves. Then dot, dash dot dot, then we already have the dash on here. So, okay, we're just gonna figure out what these represent and then go from there. Okay, so first off, we're looking for 3 dots and a dash. Oh, actually, we have a 4 dot one here, so that's H. Okay, 4 dots and a dash is 4. Oh, we needed 3 dots and a dash, but 4 dots and a dash is 4. 3 dots and a dash is V. Okay. Then we have just 3 dashes, which is an O. Then 1 dash by itself, which is a T. Then a single dot, which is an E. Guys, I have a bad idea. I got a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about this message, guys. You'll see why in a second. And then we need a dot, a dash, and 2 dots. So close to this one. Dot, dash. There we have an L. Oh, that's awesome. About the fact that you taught Morse code, or you taught yourself as a kid. I vaguely, like, I know SOS, and then I kind of vaguely knew that, like, when I saw the 1 dot and then the thing, I kind of guessed the E, but for the most part, I don't remember anything but besides SOS. Okay, so 3 dots and a dash is a V. 3 lines is an O. 1 line is a T. And 1 dot is an E. Then we have the 4 dots in a dash, which is 4. Do you guys see where I think this is going? Okay. The 4 dots is an H. 3 dashes again is an O. Dot, dash, dot, dot is an L. And then 1 dot again is a T.
Correct.
Literally, it's just vote for Holt. Oh, Gumpy. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Okay. Well, we got that done. I don't know why I did not write 21. That was me doing the emotes. But we got that done. Thank goodness. Okay. Back to the portal. Let's go to... We don't really need to worry about this, but we'll see what this is. Ooh, this is just history about the Dungeness crab. And how, like, their stuff. But we already got this answer. Let's see. Yep, this is the one we got.
I can't dump the crab out here.
I just wanted to see it. You just turn it over and examine its abdomen. To cook a Dungeness crab, boil it for approximately 20 minutes. Do not eat the internal organs as they can contain the toxin that causes paralytic shellfish poisoning. Oh wait, Son of Bitch Crummy commercial. Lol, we didn't watch that movie this year. We watched it 3 times in one day. My dad loves that movie. The only time I've ever watched is when he's put it on when I grew up. Ooh, we do need knot. Before we look at that though, let's go back and remember the knot we need, which is 2 lines and another line. It's 2 pieces of rope with 2 to the left and 1 to the right. I don't feel like drawing that out. You watched that one 5. Oh, the National Lampoon's one. That's awesome, Gumpy. We need to know the name and the type, the style of this rope. It's not these guys. Not these ones. That one looks really weird. Oh, it's used to shorten the rope. That makes more sense. Not these 2. I don't think it's that one. Oh, wait, no, maybe... Oh, wait. Dang it. It's right there. I accidentally clicked through it. This is the one we need. The fisherman's... Of course, it's the fisherman's knot. And it's the bends. So let's write that out. Of course, that's the one he wants to show off. Fisherman...
Perfect.
And it's a bend.
That should do it.
Okay, so now we just need to know the schooner, the boat one, and the constellations, the moon, and more boat one. So let's go back into this and do another nautical terms. Old Guido himself. I wonder if this is like one of the people who made one of the developers or something like that. Let's see. We're looking for not one of those. I know it's either port or starboard, so we're just trying to find those two words. That we're looking for the left side of the boat. Port, the left side of the boat. Okay. Starboard is the right side of the boat. Yep. Okay. So let's write that out. I think it's on this page. Nope. It was on the first page. Is port.
Good.
Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Stars. Everything. Let's see. Oh, shoot. We need... The North Star is part of what constellation? Polaris. Oh, no. We need to know the constellation of it. It's in... if you guys are watching this on the VOD, you guys are more than welcome to pause, but we're not going to read all of this. Ursa Minor. There we go. Ursa Minor.
Am I smart or what?
I love her confidence. Alright, now we're looking for what side of what side the moon rises on. Oh, the fact that the sun and moon always rise in the east and set in the west. Perfect. That's what I was thinking, but I want to verify.
Yes!
We already knew that the sun set in the west. That one's one that I actually do know. And last that we need is the boat terminology. Which is good because that's the end of that page. There we go. Ooh, sloop. Sloop is a boat with one mast with sails in front and behind it. So, with at least 2 sails?
No.
Oh no, it's the schooner. That's the one we're looking for, not the sloop. Schooner. With 2 or more masts. There we go. That makes more sense with the question. Masts.
Very good. I have to bring him a male Dungeness crab?
Lady, that's what you've been carrying around this entire time. I do want to see what the other search terms were because we didn't actually look at that. Orca. Maybe this is where we learned that the orca, the killer whale term is because they eat. Oh no, this is just bringing up this stuff. Which is not what we need to look for right now. We already looked at the map, okay. And then, the sea caves. We haven't looked at this yet. They occur when, over the course of time, ocean waves erode coastal sea cliffs, exploiting weakness in the sandstone or basalt and gradually forming arches, vaulted chambers, and occasionally a honeycomb of caverns. Ooh, pretty. The prettiness. Large concentration of them in Washington, Oregon, and California because of the Pacific Ocean. Ooh, the colorful walls of this deep, dark cave prompted early observers to call it the Painted Cave. Oh, it's on a cave on Santa Cruz Island off the coast of California. It's called Painted Cave. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job, Ari. That sounds awesome. Yeah, you gotta make sure you take care of yourself. Always wear a helmet when exploring sea caves. Okay. That's probably why there's a helmet right next to next to the kayak. But let's check in with what's her face, because I still don't know her name. Wait. We can make her stand up and do all that. It's funny. Anyway, we'll talk to her, and then we'll go back to Holt to give him the quiz so that he can give us the GPS.
I talked to Jenna Debler.
I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do the Holt
What
one.
nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Why would she spread rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
That kind of makes sense then.
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
Okay. Yeah, why are you doing
research on him?
Some of the things I heard about him got my curiosity going.
Okay. You gonna say something?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
Damn.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that
no.
the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
We are going to pause for a second because my mic does not have its cover on it. I'm just going to go chatting while I fix this. Actually, we'll be right back. Okay, hopefully I sound better now that my mic is actually put together. That was weird to realize. I went to go adjust it and I was like, wait, it looks so much smaller. Okay. Sorry, my hair got in my ear. Okay, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Okay, let's go talk to Holt now. Get the GPS from him so that we can actually leave the island. Stop breaking stuff. I didn't mean to. I'll be honest, I don't even know when it fell off, so I don't know if it's been off this entire time or not. I found it on the floor, so. Alright, let's talk to you.
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
I finished
that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just bring me that male crab and you'll be home free.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS.
We got it.
Just
We
turn
got
around
it.
and follow
We
these
got it.
directions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't understand why we had to grab you a crab. But, I mean, it makes sense so that we didn't go crabbing with and only getting females. Because in order to figure out what a male crab was, we had to learn that male crabs were the only ones that we could grab in the first place. So, kind of makes sense. Okay, let's talk to her and see if there's anything else.
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
Aw.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
She owned the island? Oh, that's why we have it on the map. She owned the island. Are you sure she's still out? Yeah, we're
sure she's still alive?
I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
Did she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages?
She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold, given away,
that
or
would make
thrown out.
yeah. That
We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
Okay.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one. Next too.
We got more clam chowder, guys. We get all the clam chowder. I'll be honest, I'm not actually a big fan of clam chowder, but for Nancy, we'll get some
Here,
more.
let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
I kind of wanted to try the muffin this time, but oh well. Let's get out on the water. And that's why we needed the helmet, I'm guessing. Chowder. Teenager neglects to wear helmet, pays the price. Ye old deception Zakuni does. Oh, second chance. I mostly did that to show off that I did add a death counter to the stream. For those who weren't here earlier. It's nothing fancy, but it gets the job done. I made it the day after we stopped the Alice streams, but I figured I'd wait until we'd actually had a stream where it would work. It works for Nancy even if she doesn't die. It's just like we fucked up enough that she needed it. See, like they couldn't just put the helmet in our stuff like this one does. Oh wait, never mind. This one doesn't. I just wanted to do that. That was funny. I saw the opportunity and I took it. Alright, back to it. There is a slight... I don't think she... Oh, she actually died? I didn't even read that. I think it's just that she got careless and she got hurt or something like that. There is a slight delay on it, or the slight cooldown. It's like couples. It's like 5 seconds or something. Just so that if multiple people redeem it, it doesn't count all of them. It just counts that I died at that point. Let's see what we can do on this. Ooh, maybe those things are coordinates that we got in the yes, maybe those are coordinates that we got in the bottle, but we're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna sail around for a bit first, just get used to the area. Okay. Oh, we got another bottle. Okay, so good thing we didn't try. W123. No, that's the wrong 123. We're gonna move the whale stuff downwards, just in case there's more. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, a little stuck there. I want to see if we can go this way. Nope, nope, we got stuck again. Just keep going straight. We got 6. I'm testing out the right side first. Okay, nothing, nowhere we can go, and I don't want to turn around just yet. So let's go left. Oh, I was trying to go left. There we go. Anything here? Oh, we got an 8.
Katie said not to go past them.
I want to see if those are popping up. No. Okay. Danger beyond this point. Okay. We're at 12 here. Oh, no, I meant to go straight. We did see that there were caves over here, so I want to see if we can find the caves. We found the caves, guys. Okay. Left or right? We always go left first. You're playing football. Vikings are... You're playing a video game of football or you're watching football? Because those are two different things. But the Vikings are beating the Raiders 24-0. Dang, nice. We always go left because if we always go left, we'll eventually turn around. Ooh, we found another letter.
Our coordinates.
There we go. I think with that we figured out enough to be able to actually use this. North 48. Okay. I think her saying that means that we found all of them. Kind of makes sense. We're in the caves. Let's keep going. Apparently we got it to an end, so we gotta turn around. Ooh, what's over here? We found the little waterfall, but we found the end of that. Okay. So we found everything we could. Can't go past those. Nope, didn't mean to go that way. Okay, no. Let's get out of this area. Okay. We have service. We should have service now that we're out of the cave. So let's see. 48. Okay, make a new one. 48. 08 points. 08. 08. It's 08. It's 08. 08. Turn a map. Try this again. 08. It was 08. 08. Okay, it was the first one we found. Maybe I was reading it. Yeah, it's 08615. Maybe it's for the other one. Maybe that's why. Okay, wait. Maybe it's supposed to be... this is the 08 one. Oh, kind of makes sense. Okay, because these are both red. And these are green. So then this is the north one. Oh, okay, now we figured it out. Okay. So, make new. 48, 42, 517. That's not right. 517. And then 123, 08615. Create waypoint. Alright, so we gotta go to the other side. Maybe that's why there was like the opening to be able to go that way, but we couldn't actually. Or there was no like arrow to click it because we didn't have the information yet.
I've never been to this beach before.
Nice, we made it. Okay. What we got? I'll be perfectly honest. I forgot that was there.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you...
That one was a entire accident.
Flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
I did actually forget that one was there. That's the one that now that I remember it, I have had to do second chance many times because of that one. Oops. Since we have a death counter, I figured I might as well use it. Ooh, what's in here? We got a fishy.
Oops, must be ticklish. A starfish. Awesome.
Nice. I know. No, like, okay, so the first one, actually no, all 3 of the times that I've died, or I've quote unquote died in this game so far, the first 3 ones, all were on purpose. The first one, we ate moldy cheese, or we put moldy cheese on our sandwich. The second time, we forgot the helmet for the bike. The third time, we forgot the life jacket for the kayak. This one was actually an accident. As I'm going to start in about a minute and a half, guys. When they start, we will be taking a quick self-care break. This time I actually have my freaking shit. So I'll probably just be making sure that those who can hear me during ads, the subscribers, are taking care of themselves. There looks to be something here, so we'll look at it before ads start. Ooh, pretty. That's why we have to know about the freaking flags. Okay. Oh. Maybe we have to write something. Pastel, welcome in. Welcome in. We are just about to have an ad break, but you're welcome in while we do some self-care. We are playing Nancy Drew Dangers on it's either Danger or Dangers on Deception Island. I'm blanking on the name. And we're currently doing a beach walk. We're in the Pacific Northwest, near Vancouver Islands, I'm guessing. But yeah. Sorry, I gotta stretch my shoulders. Make sure during ads you guys are taking care of yourselves and you guys are getting your refilling anything you refilling your hydration and grabbing snackies and grabbing any and all blankets because you have to wear multiple blankets, obviously. It's going good so far. I've accidentally killed or at least injured Nancy about 4 times so far. Actually, I'll be 3 of them were on purpose just to show off the fact that I added a dead command. The last one was not. The last one was completely on accident. So, yeah. Those of you who can hear me, make sure you guys are taking a big stretch. It doesn't have to be anything dramatic, but you do have to move your body just a little bit. We are about 2.5 hours into stream. According to my the stream how long you've played thing, I played this about 5 hours last time, so I'm assuming it's going to be about the same for today. Well, 5.5 if you've taken all the ad breaks. I got my grapes. I got some red grapes to eat while we're streaming. I got flavored water, Gatorade, and ginger ale. Although I'm mostly I see why you have to have multiple different styles, because otherwise you're just choosing which one tastes better at the moment. But yeah, how are you doing, Pastel? I hope your break is going well. I know you just started it, but I hope it's going well. Got some grapes in really quick. Got some drinks in. Okay. I hope your guys' Saturday is going well so far. We got about 30 more seconds of ads. We're doing pretty good. I still want to figure out what's over here, but I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for ads to finish before we do anything. I can't wait till the game actually gives us our task list up here instead of having to go back to the computer for it. But I'm appreciating that we have the computer at all. This game came out in 2003. This is the second game that came out in 2003. I am excited. For those of you who ads are over, welcome back, welcome back. I was just about to say that I'm super excited for next week's Nancy Drew, because it is my favorite Nancy Drew game, because it's the first one I ever played. So, yeah, it'll be fun. Your break is going good. Confident in your decision for a break, and sorry for the late reply. No, you're totally fine, Pink Pastel. I don't know why I was about to call you Pink. You're totally fine, Pastel. Taking care of yourself in any way, even if that means that you you reply at a stream a little late, is totally fine. Especially, I always just assume it's lag on my end, or on your end. Well, let's make a sandcastle. I was trying to put it down. Oh wait, maybe we have to put it down further down. Okay. Oh, I should have done this once. We're gonna leave and come back.
Time to go back to work. Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Okay. That way we have a solid base. It's gonna overlap a bit, but that's fine. It has to be far enough down that the icon's still there. There you go. Nothing fancy. Got some shells. There we go. Nothing hard. 4 hermit crabs already made reservations to that inn. Nice. Yeah, we're just taking a quick little break.
Time to go back to work.
Okay. Let's go back. Oh, wait. I want to figure out... We need to figure out what these flags mean. Or we need to write these flags down. Because we have the ability to decode them, but we don't know what we need out yet. So, we got a square within a square. Let's write this somewhere else. Actually, I'm just going to zoom in. That might help. There we go. Wait, no, zoom out. Or make it one flag per line. That will do. Square within a square. We got... I'm going to write that a bit better. We got a plus sign. I'll put next to it what the colors are, because I can't draw with color in this. I don't have the ability to do color right now. We got a little cutout. Then we have nothing and nothing. Can we click on these? Nothing. Okay. Let's see. We got checkered. And then we have halvesies. Then we have another halvesies. Then we have halvesies but broken up. Okay. Blue, yellow, yellow, blue, red, red, yellow, white, red, white, red. We're in backwards. White, blue, red, yellow, and red. And then blank. Write that down. Ooh, you got a reversible... I'm over here like, oh, you got a reversible jacket. No, you did a dad joke. Okay, the dad joke is, I got a reversible jacket for Christmas. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I love dad jokes. I grew up with a dad who likes dad jokes, so. And I've gifted all the father figures in my life at least one dad joke book. Because I figured if they don't have dad jokes, they must get some. There doesn't look to be anything there. So let's go back. Let's see if we can get back to the port. So that because we just need to go to the cafe, I believe. I figure we'll eventually figure our way back. Nope, not yet. We can also just look at the... Oh, we might have to look at here. Alright, we're trying to go here. So we need to go massively left. Go forward when we can. Oh wait, no, I think it might be right there in front of us. There we go. We got out. Yes, it is a Gumpy-worthy joke. Maybe I'll get Gumpy a dad joke book. Oh, I went forward and I turned right so that I can get here, but apparently it turned me much further. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably tell it. There you go. Now you can get some more jokes for your repertoire, Gumpy. Okay, so the first one we did was white with blue, which is S. Then we have, I'm gonna write yellow on the side so that I can use, or I can put the letter on the very bottom. Okay, there we go. Red with yellow plus is R. Then we have red with nothing, which is B. Then we have red and white checkered, which is U. Almost flipped my pen around. Then we have red and yellow halvesies, O. Oh, maybe we have to write rosebud, because we have R, O, S, and then B and U so far. So, blue and red, E. And then we have this one, D. Maybe, I think we have to write rosebud, guys. Should be nice and simple. Forgot about this. Again, I'm not writing all that down. If I absolutely need it and we don't want to come all the way back here, I'll just look it up. I'll be honest. Let's go back to Katie's boat. We gotta go back to we gotta get back on the kayak and go back to that island or that beach over here. Grab our kayak or our life jacket because we learned the consequences of not having it. Go all the way up to 6, and then the road is clear from there. Ooh, wrong way. And that's how I ended up almost dying multiple times on that bit. Okay, rosebud. R O S E B U D. Guys, we got it. How can you tell your interviewer is secretly an alien? They ask very probing questions. Oh my goodness, Gumpy. That is hilarious. You are more than welcome to tell dad jokes in chat. I would love that. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got some letters. Oh. She crossed out her address. I'm just guessing this used to be her go-to stationery, so she had it already set up for letters. But it's from Hilda Swenson. This is gonna be real fun to read, mostly for you, not me. But let's see. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, 2 actually. But I don't believe in just handing things to... folks. Handing things to folks on a... I can't figure out what that word says. I'm guessing S-I-L? Silver? Oh, handing things on a silver platter.
Send me something from the top of the lighthouse.
That took forever. Okay, that's more. That's no fun. Isn't the way life works, or it isn't the way the life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and make things up till you get anywhere. And I know you're curious, or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. Okay? As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say. Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my something secret. Oh, to the first secret. 1 second. I had a really big urge to sneeze, so I didn't want to sneeze in the mic. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way. Something
is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
And I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Wait. Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor, and I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Not halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff, because I'm watching you, Hilda. Okay. What's the... I thought she said she enclosed something.
I don't know what all those...
Oh, there it is.
mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
We do know what those letters means. Those are left and right. Okay, so we need left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay. Let's write that down. Okay. We'll just write it as the way she has it, because I do know those. Now that I know, I couldn't remember. I know port and starboard are left and right. I just couldn't remember which one. So, P S S P P S S S P P S P P. Okay. There we go.
I haven't seen everything that's in here yet.
I thought I had. Oh, this is a different... Oh, the story. I forgot about the story. Okay. There once was a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise lima beans. That was fine for Mrs. Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house, but Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to India, and even though she loved to foxtrot, Miss Smith became a tango instructor. Okay. Please say we get... Okay, goodness. Okay, good. We do take it with us. I have a sneaking suspicion that this one has to do with that other portion of the map. Yay, the dog. The dog went outside. Nice. That this has to do with that alphabet. The A is Alpha, D is Delta, O is Oscar kind of thing. R is Romeo. I don't remember what kind it is, but I do know of it. So we're going to go back to the cafe and check that out. Actually, no. First, we're gonna go back to the thing. Okay, we're gonna start here. Grab our thing, and we're gonna try to follow this port starboard thing. So, port. No. Because it doesn't say how many times we have to go forward. So it might be more of a maze thing. Okay. Let's check on what's her face. I really should remember her name.
What's up?
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Nothing we really have to worry about. Good. Also, I do want to check the computer before I go. I forgot about that for a second. Turn around. There we go. Okay, so first off, we have this, which we don't really need to worry about. No more emails yet. Nothing here that we need to worry about. Let's get out of that. And then notes. Okay, so we still need to figure out who trashed the boat. Makes sense. We need to find out what all those letters mean, and we need to make sense of the story from Hilda about Alpha the dog. Okay, so let's go straight to the cafe, because we do know that that will help us with the story about Alpha the dog. Gotta get our helmet first. Lego. Oh goodness, I've been smiling this whole time. Not an issue about it, but that way when I do smile, it makes it more of an impact. Let's go forward and then rotate so it doesn't rotate me into the netherworld. Okay. Okay, so we're going to write this down. We're going to write them in the order that we're giving them. So Alpha lived high in this. I want to check. Okay, let's read this first. So Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee, and Zulu. Okay. I know a couple of these we did not read in the letter, but I just want to verify the ones that we do. Okay. So, Sierra... Wait, Nevada was in there, right? No. N is November, not Nevada, so we don't want N. NATO alphabet. Yes, that's the word for it. I couldn't remember the name of it. I do know some of them, like Alpha, Sierra, and Romeo, and stuff like that. Wait, is S Smith? No, S is Sierra. But, J is Juliet. Okay. So, Alpha, Sierra, is K Kilo? Yeah, Kilo is one. Okay, so Kilo. Sierra. Alpha. Juliet. Juliet. Delta. Gamma. I'm pretty sure Gamma is part of it, but I'm gonna double check. No, Gamma is not part of it. Delta. Now I gotta double check. Yeah, Delta is part of it though. Foxtrot. Oh, I accidentally started erasing part of the D. There we go. Foxtrot. Oscar. Romeo. I like how Juliet and Romeo are on this list. We did Romeo. One day the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise Lima. There we go. Lima. Miss Smith because she wanted to live in Delta. But Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra. Mountains to learn to play golf. How the dog is playing golf, I don't know. That the owner eventually moved to India. Foxtrot. Miss Smith became a tango instructor. Okay. Ask. S-A... No. Let's go back up. S. Oh yeah, ask. SA. Oh, maybe because it says Sierras. It doesn't work. Ask AJ? No. Maybe I missed one. Oh, hotel maybe? Hotel is part of it. Okay, we gotta go back and add the hotels. Lived in a hotel in Sierra. Ask HS maybe? HS.
So far, so good.
AJ. Ask HS AJ JD for. She's just humming while I have to think. For ILDAS gift. Oh wait. ILDAS. Oh, maybe I have to get the. Maybe I'm missing something there too. I think this one is gift. So I still have to figure this one out. Okay, so ask. I'm writing down and crossing out whatever I've written. HS AJ JD for. Okay, and then something gift. Okay. So we're looking for let's see. ASK HS AJJD for. Okay, so one day the owner of the hotel. We're gonna write this on a different area. Moved to India. Oh, Hilda's gift. That's what it is. Hilda's.
I'm getting there. Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift. Ask Holt, Andy, and Jenna for Hilda's gift.
It was the H. It was the hotel H that got me at the end. Hilda's gift. Okay. At least we didn't have to take this to the computer. Okay. I don't remember who. I'm guessing she's one of them, but we know HS is him.
I understand that
Holt Soto.
gave you something?
So what if she did?
I was hoping I could take a look at it.
You sure are a demanding little thing, ain't you? But tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me. Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
We can go through his stuff now. Vote Holt. November 3rd. Okay. First off, let's go everywhere that's not a chess thing. Poker. Ooh. Ooh, the cards. The card things. Okay. I know enough about poker that I'm not going to write any of this down. Because I've been playing poker since I was 8. But we got the rankings. We got the Royal Flush, which is everything 10 to ace, but same suit. It's in, 10 to ace, same suit. The 5 highest cards. Best poker hand. If you ever want to learn, I know a free poker game, a free online poker game that I absolutely adore. We got the straight flush, which is any 5 cards in a row of the same suit. We have the 4 of a kind, which means we have any card, whatever it is, and then 4 of the same kind, 1 of each suit, because there's only 4 suits. So this is the highest possible number you can have of the same number in one hand, is a 4 of a kind. If you we're just going with that. There's the full house, which means you have 3 of a kind in a pair. So it's free. It's free to play. It's in-game money. You can buy in the in-game currency, but you don't get it back. You don't win anything from it. But if anyone's interested, I would love to do like poker nights. Doesn't have to be a regular thing, but I'm down for it. We got a flush, which means we have any random set of cards, but it has to be all the same suit. If they're in order, then we have... oh, I didn't mean to click that. If the flush is in order, then we have the royal... we have a straight flush. So it just has to be any cards... This flush, regular flush, is any cards that don't all line up. I'll text you later, or I'll put the game in my game recs later in my Discord if anyone's interested. I'll put the Discord link up if anyone's interested. It's completely free game. I love it. No, I didn't click enter. There we go. Anyone, you guys are welcome to yeah, because you'd have to be friends with me. I'm not gonna play with randos, so this way you have to be friends with me in order to be able to know what the game is before we play it. Okay, we have a straight, which just means it doesn't have to be the same suit, but it has to be 5 cards in a row. So 2, 6, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or like if you can have a royal straight, but it doesn't count as anything fancier than a regular straight. So if you have 10 through ace, but there are different suits, then it's just a regular straight. Then we got 3 of a kind, which just means we have three of the same letter, number, whatever, and then 2 randos. If these are equal, or these are the same, then we have the full house. And that's it. There's also a pair. There's also a pair, but I guess it didn't feel the need to put that in here. Let's see. We also have that's the chess book. I'm trying to find anything but the chess book right now. So I think it's just the poker and the chess book in here. Chess basics. I also played chess for too long because I was told I needed to learn it. My twin loves it though, so let's see. We got 6 pieces of... Oh, okay, so this is like a... Ooh, what's this? 3, 4, 7, 5. We gotta write that down. Maybe that's because he was the one telling us not to stay away from the lighthouse. Maybe that's the code for the lighthouse. 3, 4, 7, 5. Okay. So this is just a... Let's see. What are we doing? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got 4 pieces on each side. We just have to figure out... Identify 2 moves that white can make to win the game. Okay, we just have to focus on the rook, the king, queen, and bishops. We have 2 bishops. They have 2 rooks or castles. Oh, and they have a rook. We have our king and queen. They only have the king left. Yep. It's about the thing. In this one, they don't have the pawns, so it's just 6 different pieces in the game. Oh, there's 6 different pieces: the pawn, the knight, the bishop, the rook, the queen, and the king. Yeah, they move in specific ways. We don't really need to worry about the pawn right now. They can go forward, and then they can capture the diagonally or in front of them. They get blocked easily though. The knight is the one we need to worry about. We don't need to worry about the knight either because we don't have that, but they do the L-shaped ones. We did get to see a bit of that in American McGee's Alice. I believe either stream 2 or 3. I can't remember, but it's very much in the beginning of it. The bishop we do have to worry about the bishop. They are diagonals. And then the rooks or the castles are just straight lines. And then the queen can go any direction, as many as she wants, and the king can go any direction, but only one at a time. And it has to move if it's in check. And then you want to go for checkmate. So, yeah. Okay, so the main thing we need to learn here is just that the bottom left corner is A1 in this case. We're assuming A1 is the bottom left corner. It always depends on the board. If I'm sitting over here and someone's sitting over there, if they assume that bottom left is A1, they're going to assume that one is A1. So this is mostly just so that we know the terminology for this game. And that's it. So, let's get into this. So, we do actually have a through H and then 1 through 8 up here. So, we need to try to make this one go into check, which means we can move... Okay, so the queen is taking over this line and this line in this case. If we move the queen... Oh, if we move the queen here, he'll go into check, so he can't move there. So if we move... Let's try that. If we move the queen to D6...
Correct. Queen moves to D6. So black would move here.
Then... No, then we just move the queen again.
Perfect.
And we move it to D7.
Oh.
No? Okay. Oh, move it to C7.
Oh.
What? Oh, wait. Okay, so the bishops take over this one, and then this guy takes over this. So maybe D8?
Yes. There. Checkmate.
Because then it takes over this entire line. It takes over this diagonal and this line. This takes over this bit. So literally everywhere that he can move is impossible. Okay, give us our stuff now.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me.
Ooh, okay. One bum.
She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Okay, let's write down Holt and then one bum. I'm gonna move into a different area on this page. Okay, Holt, or we're just gonna put HS, AJ, and JD. That way we can make a list. So one bum. Okay. See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
I'm assuming this is one of
How's
them.
it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show
Aw.
it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
Let's just say that there may be a method to Hilda's madness after all. Do you think you could get it for me?
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway. But you'll also need a permit.
Exactly my question.
You one.
You know, your clam chowder really...
She's low in clams, so obviously I have to ask for more clam chowder.
Be on the house too.
Lady, this is why you're low on clams.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
But
Back at ya.
they don't have a way. They didn't incorporate a way for us to earn money in this game, so therefore they can't charge us money. Let's go up to the lighthouse. No, let's do the lighthouse after we figure out what we need to send to her. We need to get the permit for clamming in order to go clamming. Also, his name is Andy, so I'm guessing he's AJ. I'm guessing she was JD. He's over here.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson...
Oh, yeah,
gave you a
Jenna.
present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World Whale Watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since
took
I
the
got
whale watching
one,
tour,
can I get
a
one?
free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Wait. Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna
Nice.
said I could get one from you.
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
You just got yourself a volunteer.
Inside that box...
She's always making
Caddy,
stuff.
is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube.
Okay, good, because we don't have one.
Whales rule!
I wondered if we'd have to mess with that because it's not put together. Okay. nice. Okay, let's see. We gotta go start for the neck.
Good.
And let's get this tail bit done because it's so thin.
Nah.
Oh yeah, we can rotate it. That makes more sense. There we go. And then something to do with the tail, I think.
Nah.
No? Okay. As I put it away. Ooh, rib cage. Maybe?
Nah.
How is that not the rib cage? Anyway, let's start at the top, I guess. No. We need to go for a slightly still slender, but starting to get a spine. Then let's go for more spine.
Nah.
Okay, apparently not.
Nah.
Well, yeah, nah. I just put it away.
Hmm.
I still think this has something to do with this. But might be wrong. Well, that's not encouraging, lady. Okay, let's look for this indent thing. Maybe that'll help. Or we can move on to the tail for a bit.
Nah.
Because that seems a little easier.
Nah.
I say easier and then it doesn't work out. I think this is to be flipped.
Bingo.
There we go.
Nah.
Okay. As I put it away.
Bingo.
There we go. I think that's how that goes.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay, we're starting to get this. Maybe no, not that. Maybe this just is the end of the tail, and the tail is just this. Let's see. I don't think this is it, but I want to. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see if we start building out this tail. No, okay. Maybe other direction. Lady, your is not helping. Okay.
Nah.
Okay. Maybe it's this thing.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
I still don't believe that this isn't something to do with this.
Nah. Nah.
He needs a rib cage. Maybe it's upside down. No.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
Lady, your humming is starting to annoy me, kind of. Okay. Because when it's correct... Oh, wait. No, we can still move it.
Nah.
I just got that right. I thought I got that right originally. Is this one incorrect? This one's incorrect.
Nah.
No, can't put that there.
Nah.
I'm not a big fan of your ing.
Nah. Nah.
Well, now I'm just
Nah.
rethinking everything, lady.
Nah.
That doesn't feel right.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Let's put this back.
Nah.
That's not correct.
Nah.
I think it's this one. No.
Nah.
It's backwards. Having fun with the nang. I'm sorry. She will eventually figure shit
Nah.
out. No, it's not that.
Nah.
Okay, these are locked in. Okay, so whatever I messed up there was incorrect in the first place. Okay, that helps me quite a bit.
Good.
Okay, that makes more sense now. I think this is supposed to be the other way around. No? No,
Nah.
not there. Not there. Maybe this bit? No, don't see it. One second. It's she just keeps I don't know, it just feels like she's mocking me a little bit.
Nah.
Cause like, lady, I figured out it's not, that's why I put it down.
Nah.
Okay. Maybe this way? No.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure this has to go with this one on this end. That seems like it goes together. The one down there. Yeah, this one has to go in the belly. I don't have it connected. So let's just leave it there, I guess. And I'm pretty sure this one goes here somewhere, which means that we just need to figure out a way to connect these two.
Nah.
But I can't figure out where it goes.
Nah. Nah. Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Now it's coming together. Ads are going to be in about 6 minutes. This one's the flipper.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Good.
Now it's coming together. Thank you. That's not it.
Good.
That works. There we go. And then this one.
Oh yeah.
And then these bumps go upside down.
Nah.
Guessing this one goes there then. There we go.
Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
This one took forever. Okay, well at least we get our stuff now. Thank you, Gumpy. She's just mocking me with
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube.
Thank goodness.
Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
So that's why we kept looking at them.
If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
All good, cheese. We'll probably be here by the time you get back. Gumpy.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
To be fair, you do see a lot of them because my Reaper is just bone, so it's bone in a cloak. Let's start at the lighthouse because of the fact that we know there were some holes there. If we can't do that, if we can't find enough there, we can go over to the beach. Those are the only two places that we've been able to look at the ground and find little holes. So just heading on over. It's going well, cheese. We found quite a bit so far. Okay, maybe.
Aha!
Nice, we found one already. Alright, no more hole there. Let's keep going. Holes? No, that's just rocks. Hole. Rocks. Hole. Haha. Okay, we got 2 so far. We need 15.
No clams here.
Okay. Oh, can we go over here? Oh, there's some board.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Okay, okay. Nothing else to do here. I do want to get rid of our rocks, but oh well, we can leave them alone. Gotta turn back around. There's no sand to look at. I do want to see if that code that we were given works on the lighthouse. Something tells me walk back a bit.
Whoa, that was close.
They did the exact same thing in Haunted Carousel, which ironically did also come out in 2003, so kind of makes sense. I didn't feel like having Nancy die another time today. Or at least not on purpose. Haha, he kept the code inside the chess book that he asked us to look in. There. Let's see, look around. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go up. Very long ladder. Ooh.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy.
Okay, what do we got? We got some Cocoa Crinkle bars. We got Morse code. Let's see.
Today. I wonder why it's circled.
That's a good question. Nothing else here except for this.
The bulb's missing.
Okay, so we need a bulb we need some bulbs. Or we need to find a bulb at some point. Oh, nope, nothing there. Let's turn back around. I think that's it in here. So let's go. Yeah, just go back down. We got some sort of... Ooh. We found a hidden lever. Don't know what it does, but we found a hidden lever. And we flipped it. Let's see. Nothing in this room, so maybe it's outside. Maybe we actually haven't looked around. Ooh, what's this? Ah. We found another ladder. What's this? Floor trap thing? I don't know. We can't click on it, so. What's this? I keep saying, what's this? What's this? Ooh, did we find some bulbs? Nice. We don't know which bulb we want. I guess we just grab one and go with it. Unless we can figure out a way to make bulbs work.
Wonder why that's there.
Through, though the efforts of many built the wall seen here. Oh. Maybe we have to go somewhere else to find the rest of it, because there's a comma there, and also there's gaps in this. Ads just started. We're going to take a quick self-care break. Make sure we get some stretching in. If you guys can hear me, make sure you stretch. I'm watching you, Gumpy. I don't know, just pick a random name. But, hi, Zero. I rotated left for my stretch, and Zero's just staring at me. Good, Dumpy. Make sure you guys got your snackies. I got my grapes still, and I got my Gatorade for hydrating. Gotta get some drinks in. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. You guys have any plans? I forgot to ask. Do you guys have any plans for this weekend? Should have asked that yesterday. I'm kind of thinking I might still do some stream on Sunday and just do like variety streams. Unless this game goes too far. We'll just do some variety ones. You sleeping? Honestly, that sounds amazing. I love a good cozy, restful Saturday. I honestly slept in today. I was supposed to be up at 10 for something, and I slept until 10:30. Or I was supposed to run at 10. That's what it was. But I ran it. I didn't start running until like 11:20, I think it was, when I started running. Which is why I had to do a little bit of setup during the ads and during that very first portion of the stream. That's all you want to do? Honestly, sleep, it sounds amazing. I'd love to take a nap after stream, but we'll see. I gotta do at least a little bit of stuff before I can rest fully again. We'll see. We got ads for another 25-ish seconds, and then we will be back at it. This freaking thing is annoying me. Ding, ding, ding. Just in the background. Welcome back, welcome back. We've just been listening to the dinging of that thing this whole time. I hope you guys got some stretching in and got some snacks. Oh, the ladder's on the other side of the thing. That's why we had to go around. You are annoying. I wonder if us pulling that lever was how we got that opened up. Oh well. Let's go back to see if we can find some more clams now that some time has passed. Wrong button. Yes, we got another one. Okay, we're at 3. We need 15, guys. 15. Okay, let's turn around. See if we can find any on the way back this way. Nope. Okay. Let's keep going.
No clams here.
If we keep finding no clams, then we'll go over to the beach and try there. What kind of snacks? I mean, you guys can get whatever snacks you want. But I have grapes right now. I'll get like an actual meal after stream. But for now, I'm good with my grapes. It's just enough to keep me from going hungry during the stream. Okay. I think we've clammed this place out. So let's go back to the boat and go over to the beach. Hi, Frank and Rose. You missed the duck command. Oh no, why haven't you had grapes in years? Grapes are very good. Figured out if you just go right all the way and then turn left and then go all the way to that buoy, it'll get us straight here. Alright, we're looking for clams this time, guys. We're not just wandering the beach. We're on a mission. Nothing yet. Ooh. We know that's just the sand game. We found one there. There we go. Hey, we got 4. I believe we need 15, which is gonna be fun. Ooh, that's a big one. God damn it. Nice.
5 down, 10 to go.
We are 1/3 of the way done with this. We'll make it eventually, though. It just might take a second for us. 1, 2, 3. We're at 6. Okay, let's walk back. We're probably just gonna be switching between the 2 beaches for a minute as we work through this. At least it's pretty simple to go between them. It's mostly about remembering the two things. Remembering the helmet for the biking and remembering the life jacket for the kayaking. We will be at this for a minute, though. Dead fish again. Yay.
No clams here.
There we go. We're at 7. One more and then we'll be over halfway done. Okay, let's turn back around. Okay, at least we don't have to look for the crabs anymore. Okay. We'll do one more walkthrough just while we're here. Because I am too lazy to go all the way back to the other beach just yet. But we might have to. Yep, okay. We're back to the other beach. I think it's...
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Literally, that is our idea, lady. That's legit what we were trying to do. Okay. We're doing our biking. Alright, let's get back to the other beach. Go all the way forward. And then left. All the way forward. And then right. And then all the way forward. Okay. Let's try this again. No, we're not attempting that. I do not want to die just yet again on that. I legit don't see anything here. We might have to move on and do something else for a bit. I'm not sure what else there is to do though. Maybe we have to trigger something. Or just let it sit. Thank you. Yeah, I do like this one. It's not my favorite, but it's because it's one of the newer ones. It's not new, but it's one of the newer ones that I've played. So I don't have as much nostalgia on it. I'm pretty sure I've only played this one once so far. There's no other beaches to mess with. So we're gonna go... Oh, wrong way. We're gonna go back to the computer and check our task list. What do you mean by oh, okay? There's nothing wrong with this one. It's just last time, the only time I've ever played it was when I did my stream, or not my stream, my Nancy Drew marathon to get ready for the newer games, and so I don't have as much nostalgia on it, which is totally fine. It's not an issue in any way. No mail. Let's check our test list. Okay. I thought we got the keychain. Yeah, we got the keychain. Oh, we just never clicked on it. Okay. So let's write that down under AJ. TREN. Maybe this is when we need the anagram, the scrambler thing. Okay. We have it done. Oh well. Let's see. Let's go all the way down. Just make sure. Yeah. Okay. So we got the who trashed the boat. Find out what all those letters mean that were on the piece of paper. Okay. We still need to do the left-right stuff. Ask Andy for a keychain. We already have it. We're getting the 15 clams right now. Ask Katie about that piece of driftwood. We can do that route while we're here. The SS. Find something to get the shutters open on that signal lamp up in the lighthouse. Replace the bulb in the signal lamp with one that works. We might have to go back and forth until we find the one that works, I'm guessing. And figure out what's the deal with the broken up picture of Caddy on the wall at the end of the tunnel. Yes, that's the one that was like it was a bit here, then a blank, then a bit here, then a blank. It had like half a poem. Let's go up. Let's talk to...
What's up?
Kathy, I guess? I don't know.
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something.
It literally said her name and I didn't remember it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
Okay, okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, definitely. I knew all that.
Came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call.
Ooh, we got a number.
His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Okay, I know we can't actually... I know the phone number doesn't record those other two numbers that we found, but we're gonna totally see if we can write them down enough to read them. Oh, this was the cooler. We didn't find anything in. There was a number in the pipe thing. There we go. Alright. 360 607497. I never write the middle digits because they're always the same. They're always 555. And then her number, I believe, was on... I think we found the card somewhere else, but... this is this one here. 2774. I'm assuming 360 is the local area code. And then I think there was some stuff up here, maybe? No, not here. I think it was over by the books. At the... Oh, upstairs. That's where I was trying to go. Ooh. That's what we have to deal with this for. Okay. Oh wait, no. I think it's there by the computer. There we go. 2774. Yep, same number. Okay. We're gonna do some calls for a second. First off, just verifying. Okay, so she gave us Casey's number. We still have Fred and George Hardy home, and Bess and Meth. Bess and George. I was missing Bess, and I was trying to say Marvin, but first off, let's call the fun numbers. 555-7497. Aw, you're gonna make... Oh wait, no, I still have to click dial.
You have reached Whale World, the Center for the Appreciation and Observation of Marine Life. Unfortunately, everyone's busy right now, so please call back. Better yet, come in and see us. In the meantime, have a whale of a day.
Have a whale of a day. Okay, then let's call the boat we're currently on. 2774.
No one is available to take your call. Please call back.
I thought that's the phone we're currently on, or the boat we're currently on. Yeah, that's the... Anyway, let's call Casey now. Might as well.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot about this dude.
Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Oh, it's Katie. That's her name.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
I forgot about him.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be
Go
able
straight
to
to the
help me
point.
identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The
All
rest
good,
of the name
Gumpy.
is
We'll be
missing.
here.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love
Okay.
checking out stuff like this.
Well, at least we have something to do now. Maybe we can find something on the web. Let's see. Nope. Let's go talk to Katie first, I guess. See if she has any help.
What's up?
Nope.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Thanks. I was pretty sure... I know that we won't get anything from the other thing, but we can't just look up stuff, unfortunately. We only can look up what's there. No zero, please. Thank you. Oh, we already called this number. It's literally right here as well. Okay, let's just see. Okay, we actually have to find a book on it. Okay. Let's go back to the clamming. Just get that out of the way. While we're here, let's go back to the beach this way, since we're already here. Turn right. There we go. Oh yeah, I think I saw one. No, I thought that was a hole right there. Not, unfortunately. Fudge. There we go. Nice.
Well, I'm more than halfway there.
Exactly what I was about to say. Oh, I think we weren't looking around enough last time we were here. 9. I wonder when she said last time that we were, we needed to look somewhere else, if she meant or, like, fully.
There you are, my pretty.
The fuck, lady? And that place was fully, like, done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 4 more, guys. 4 more. We can do this. Or more of Nancy can do this. I think that's just this thing. Okay. Maybe that other time that we left, when she didn't say that, we had left too early from the other beach. She's really making us look here. Nope, 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 nope. More to go. I swear there has to be something. There has to be a reason why we can look that way. Okay. Back to the other one. Back to the other beach we go. Helmet first. Back to the lighthouse. The music is pretty nice right now. Maybe we are clammed out here. And I'm not seeing any indications of a clam. I was hoping it was more of clammed out for the day, or for that period, but I think we are literally clammed out of this area. So, oh well. We can go back to the, let's go back to the, I think Hot Kettle is probably our best bet right now for seeing if we have a book. Because I don't think Whale World would have a book on wood. It seems a little far-fetched. That's fine. There we go. Thank you. Oh no,
She's not back yet.
okay. Oh yeah, she's still she's clamming while we're clamming so that she can come back. Welcome in, Liz. You got home from your family trip a couple hours ago. That sounds awesome. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How was your trip? I'm excited to hear. You don't have to put any details in chat, but I'm excited to hear, like, just the vibes, if nothing else. Okay, let's see. Do you have a book on types of wood?
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Have
No,
a
you
good
don't.
one.
Okay, okay. Well, this was a waste of a little bit of time. Not too bad. Gotta get her helmet. Let's go back to the beach, see if we can find a little bit more. We just need 3 more, I believe. I love it. If I don't have the helmet on, it's just like, the roads are rough. Otherwise, we're just having fun. You gotta visit your grandma? Aw. That's so sweet. Well, sounds like you had a good time. I'm happy for you. We have just been playing Nancy Drew Danger on Deception Island for a bit. And currently we are just walking around trying to find clams. It's been going fun. I wouldn't say well, but it's been going fun. Wait, really? I thought I saw red. Damn it. I've been doing good. We had a nice stress-free morning, and I went for a run right before stream. Because I have been persuaded to do, or at least attempt to run the date, which is where you run the exact date or the mileage that the day is. So January 1st is 1.01. January 2nd is 1.02. Sorry, I'm trying to find these. I was about to call them mussels, but clams is better, is the actual term for them. There has to be somewhere where I'm missing them. Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts, because I don't know about the once it starts getting into like September and stuff, when it's like 9 miles a day. Actually, during the summer it's a little easier because I don't know, it just feels like there's less pressure to have to do stuff. But then you start getting into like September and stuff. I'm just trying to trick the system to think I left and came back. Right, that I left for a while. And you start having to worry about more responsibilities and stuff. And so, that's gonna be fun. We lost our footing last time we went up there. I don't want to worry about that again, so we're just gonna avoid it. To my knowledge, these are the only 2 places that we get wet sand that we can clam in. So I'm not sure where else we could be looking. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick check of where the locations for these clams are. Nancy, Drew, Danger, Deception Island, clams. How to trigger more clams. Just keep leaving, coming back, keep your clam tube in hand, always, because if you're too slow you can't make sure to scan every part of the screen in order to get all the holes. Someone found a friggin' way to get around it, but I'm not dealing with that. Oh, there's 3 places to do it. Okay, it's just saying wait. It's just saying just move around a bit and just wait, and they'll come up eventually. It's just a randomized thing, pretty much. Oh, yeah, like right.
Build a sandcastle. I could time to go back to work.
I got too excited. I'm guessing we're mostly just gonna be leaving and coming back to this island for a bit, which is fine. We need clams because we need to find this lady Hilda. She made she's making us do a puzzle kind of thing to communicate with her, and so we have to ask 3 people for the gift that she gave them. We've gotten to see his gift. We got a copy of his, and we need to find her gift right now. Feed the otters. Oh, to feed the otters. That's why we need to find the clams. I would love to find some otters in this game. We did get to see some otters on the tour, the free whale watching tour that we did. There was just like a camera slideshow of everything that Nancy got to see during it, and there was some otters. It was so cute. The zoo that I grew up near had a huge exhibit of otters, and I loved them. Not my favorite animal, but they're pretty high up there. But that's only because the fact that I adore polar bears. And unfortunately that wasn't gonna... They weren't gonna bypass them on the list. But we're still looking around. Again, we might just have to leave and come back for a bit. Also, thank you for joining Utterly Amazing. I'm so sorry I didn't officially say that. I hope you're having a good Saturday. And, of course, my PNG is not working right now. But I'm pretty... Okay, I double-checked. You guys can hear me. Okay, good. Let's just quickly switch over to just chatting while I fix that. It happens every so often. That's why I probably just need to I need to figure out why it's doing it, or I need to get a different software for it. But we'll do a quick close. Forgot I still had Bongo Cat on, so that's been fun. Do a quick close and then restart it. Sorry you're joining at a weird time, but I'm happy that you are here. We are currently working on the entire Nancy Drew series, and we're on, I think this one's 9. I think this one's number 9. Number 10 is my favorite, so I'm excited to get there when we do. And let's get back into this, and let's switch over to the game. And ta-da! We are back. Ooh, and we gave ourselves just enough time to possibly get some more clams.
13 clams. I just need to find 2 more.
Sweet. Okay, because of that, maybe...
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Which one is 10? What do you mean by that? Oh, what animal is 10th on the list of favorite animals? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I have no freaking clue. I don't have an actual... Oh, you said that this was your... oh, my that's a surprise for next week. Also, there's a trailer at the end of the... They started adding trailers at the end of the game, so we can watch that, and that'll give you a little hint of what next Saturday's stream is gonna be. We used to do Nancy Drew Fridays. We moved them to Nancy Drew Saturdays since I start my Saturday streams earlier, and the games are starting to get longer. This one is probably going to be like 5.5 hours at least, and we don't have that kind of time on a Friday night. So there's legit nowhere else to search. I mean, there's this area here, but this doesn't have any, like, sand. Maybe if we go up the hill? Not sure why there would be any... No, it wouldn't be up here. Is there a third location, maybe? Sorry. I'm still gonna cheat a little bit on that. Sorry, I'm just reading this. Okay. Okay, go to the lighthouse. Go to the secret beach. Oh, okay. I figured out where it is. It's right where I keep worrying about dying. It's right there. That's why. Easy thing. We'll just have to. I would just keep the new death counter command on hand because I don't know how many times this is going to take for me to actually figure it out. Okay. Okay, so it's not middle.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short.
Oh, your favorite. Sorry, I read that as your favorite drink, so I didn't actually read it out loud. But your favorite is either White Wolf or Deadly Device.
And some
I
clean
do like those too.
And you should probably rent a wheelchair too. See you
Exactly.
soon.
Yeah. It's not that I'm afraid of dying. I just very much know that I'm going to die quite a bit on this one. Oh, there's some sand over there. That's why. Okay, right? It won't let me. Nope, click there. Nope. Okay, so middle right.
Please leave a message.
Gonna write this down.
Hi, Hannah.
This isn't the left right
To make a
thing
long story
from
short,
earlier.
I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick
Middle
me up from the airport
right.
tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair too. See you soon.
I think I'm one behind, but I'll add that later. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, middle, right, left.
This is the
Maybe
Drew
right
residence.
isn't the right answer
Please
then.
leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and
I
had
know,
to
right?
come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair too.
This is turning into one of my Alice streams where I just die back to back to back. Alright, let's see what happens if I go. Oh, okay, so it's if you click on the wrong rock, that's when it won't go through.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks.
Thank goodness you're making a long story short because we keep having to read it.
Airport tonight. It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair too. See you soon.
Aww. We'll get it eventually. Alright, so middle and right was correct. Ooh, loose leaf jasmine green tea. No, it doesn't have to. You don't have to say what your favorite is if you can't figure it out. But I appreciate you attempting. Maybe right again. Okay, we're writing this down. M-R-R. This one? Nope. That was not it.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home.
We're attempting
Could you
today.
please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair too. See you soon.
Okay. Well, there was a lot of options of this one, so M-R-R. Is it this? Well, it's not the middle two.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
I wish I could skip this. But we'll listen to
Hannah,
this
it's
again.
Nancy.
I'm not.
To make a long
I'm just
story
gonna give
short,
up on
I
the
slipped on some
dead
rocks and have to
command
come
for
home.
now.
Could you please
You
pick
guys
me
are more
up
than
from the
welcome to use
airport
it,
tonight?
but I think
It's flight 323.
we're just gonna die quite a bit
and
on this.
bring a couple of ice packs and some clean
And
bandages.
I don't want to take over the
And
chat
you should
space.
probably rent a wheelchair too. See you soon.
Okay. M-R-R. This one? Yes! Okay, we're missing one more, guys. One more.
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
Okay. Whew.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a
I
message.
thought I could get back easily.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make
Oh
a
my
long
god, if
story
it puts me
short,
back
I
on
slipped
that
on some
island
rocks and
again.
have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport?
Because I was
tonight?
guessing on the way
It's
back,
flight
and I
323.
guessed
Oh,
correctly.
and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Yep, oh yeah. This one, this one, this one. It was right. I swear it was right. Maybe that they added an extra one on the right.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Our current left, but it was right when
Hi,
we came
Hannah,
back.
it's Nancy.
That I didn't see originally.
Short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323.
Next time I play this, I'm just going to start taking photos of all the rocks.
And some clean bandages.
I think so, Otter. I think so.
Too. See you soon.
Okay. I don't think we saw this one originally. That's why I didn't pay, or that's why I was thinking it was that one. Okay, thank freaking goodness. Okay, we are done with that and we're leaving the so fast. Okay, let's go give the cafe lady her clams so that we can get her message from her and then we can move on. I was eating a grape. Thank goodness it was open again. Ooh, he left again. Oh, so we can go in there now. Let's talk to her first, though.
Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened.
She got a free clam
While I was
tube,
home
too.
getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Oh, no!
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
That's weird. Okay, how'd they
get in?
Both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Okay,
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please, be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
She doesn't know who I am yet. Let's go look. Ooh, this is new.
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Okay, let's see. Sandwich, orange, pepper, egg, ramen, pepper, ramen, sandwich, pineapple, cake, carrot, radish, spoons, orange, flour, dang it, pineapple, spoons, bread, carrot I believe was there, bread was there, flour, egg, radish, and cake. Banana, potato, muffin, fish, egg, soup. Spices, strawberry, pan, cheese. Strawberry? No. Strawberry. Pea, turkey, potato, banana, muffin, pan, spices. Soup. I know that's not really spices, but I'm trying to figure out a quick one to say. Okay. Grape. Ice cream. Grape. Garlic? Pear. Now that's a radish. No wait, no, that's the radish thing I was saying. Oh, thank goodness we can get this one out of the way. Cucumber. Pie. Cucumber. Ice cream. Pear? No. Ooh. Lemon. Tomato. Pears. Mushroom. Oh, thank goodness. That worked. Lemon was there. Right, pie. Nope. Pie. Ice cream. Tomato. There we go. Oh! We got something open.
Beautiful. Elif, what kind of word is that?
Okay. Did she tell us to get this thing open?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
I wasn't paying attention apparently because I did not remember her telling us to open that. But that works out. I'll go back through the journal and double check it. We finally got into here because the annual meeting thing is over. We got some spices.
That's strange.
Nothing to do there. We got some more of those. Let's look around over here. I'm guessing this is a storage room that she was talking about. Ooh, what's this? I won't let our lighthouse become a dark house. Oh, this is when Hilda was mayor. Snake Horse Harbor owes its life to the lighthouse that stands beside the channel. The men and women who built it in 1866 realized that a lighthouse would not only warn sailors of the rocky shoals nearby, but would also advertise their little town's existence. Its revolving oil lamp would announce to the world, "We're Snake Horse Harbor. Come, stay. Help us build a thriving community." And thousands did just that. Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of this, but that's really cute. She was very fond of the lighthouse, which kind of makes sense why she wants us to use that to communicate with her then. Ooh, dang.
Save King. Looks like they didn't take all her boat parts.
Okay, okay. We're just looking around right now. Not much we can do in here. Oh, we can look down. Okay, good. Boat tools and parts.
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
Okay, okay. Not much we can do in there. Try to turn around. Can't do much. Okay, okay. Let's get back out here then. Let's go see if we can talk to her a little bit more now that we looked in there.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
No.
It's been fun talking to you.
Okay.
Ain't that the truth?
I was hoping to find... Oh, I didn't need to open that again. I was hoping to find a book about the wood. Let's go back to Katie's boat just to go through our checklist again, see what we're missing currently. Alright. See if we can talk to Katie now.
Save King.
Similar writing, too. Katie, you have anything to say?
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Nothing yet, okay. Alright. Let's turn around and go back to the computer. Alright, let's see. Journal. Let's see. Okay, so here's talk to them about the gifts. We saw the lock combination. The one bum almost got clobbered. Found the driftwood. Explored the lighthouse. Found a bulb. The keychain for Andy. The guy at the Maritime Library. I think he hears okay. He just doesn't listen very well. Casey can't help me figure out where the driftwood came from unless they find out what kind it is. And then, yeah, okay. It doesn't say anything about the box, but oh well. Yeah. If not, yikes about that. And then, okay, it's very likely that whoever burglarized Jenna's also hit those other two shops. Figure out who and all that. Alright, check any mail. Nothing right now. Check if there's anything else we can search. Not yet. And check our notes. Okay. Let's start at the bottom. Just to double check that we got everything down here. that we can. We're not able to figure out who trashed Katie's boat yet. That's basically the entire game. The P and then S letters, left, right ones, I think is for like a maze or something. So we haven't used it yet. We still have to figure out how to get the shutters open. We haven't been in there in a minute. Find out what the deal is with the broken up pictures of Caddy. I'm guessing we have to get to another doorway to do that. Try to find a book on wood identification. Figure out what the words mean. I think we have to unscramble the gifts, the letters from the gift. Check out the hot kettle, see if I can figure out how those burglars got in and out without breaking any doors or windows. Okay. So a lot of it's just figuring out how to...
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
We don't have all the letters yet. Oh, no, we do have all the letters yet. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. I'm just having fun trying to write trouble help. But I don't think that's it. Maybe it's telephone number? Because that way we can actually have a conversation. Oh wait, alright, I need the O there. Ooh, yeah, it's looking like it might be correct. Oh, those two need to switch.
Interesting.
Okay, so we just have to figure out how to write numbers. Yeah, send telephone number to Hilda. Okay, we need to figure out how to... We need to go back to... here. Go to Morse code. Oh no, ads have started. I didn't see the ad starting thing. So sorry about that. We will be taking a quick break for those who can't hear me. Make sure we get some stretching in. We'll wait for people who are in the ads before we continue. Make sure you guys got some snackies. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday again. Just checking my phone for a second just to catch up. Anything that I might have missed? Oh, I already clicked that one. Doing a little decompress while I wait for ads. Hello. I'm assuming you have either you're texting hello from ad jail or you are have some way of talking. So welcome in, welcome in. You like peppermint tea? I love some peppermint tea. I have mixed with peppermint, mint, or it's peppermint and spearmint right now. That's the one I have right now. Not in front of me, but that's the one in my pantry currently. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently playing through the Nancy Drew series. We're on number 9. Ads are going to end in about 50 seconds, and we'll start the game back up then. Currently, I was just doing a little bit of a self-care break where I grabbed some of my grapes that I have for snackies. Because we like to have our snackies and our drinks while we game. Got about 30 seconds left. I gotta hydrate with my water before we start. And we are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think that says Super Spy. Welcome in. If you didn't hear me before, because I wasn't sure if you were here or not, I love some peppermint tea. I have a mix one. I have a mix right now that's peppermint and spearmint. It's just like tea bags, but I do love that, especially when I'm not feeling great. Great way to open up the nostrils and stuff. Yeah, it's so you got here right as the or right after the. I have a 2.5 hour or 2.5 hour 2.5 minute ad break every 50 minutes. It's a great way for me to make sure I get some personal break, some self care, get some stretching in and stuff like that. But welcome in. I'm excited to have you here. If I mispronounced your name in any way, I apologize. But I think it's Super Spy. Welcome in. You didn't miss anything if you are. We always pause the game as much as we can during ads anyway, so nothing was missed for those who are watching, who are willing to sit through ads. I super appreciate any of those who are. Currently, we need to text this over the telegraph, so we need to figure out how to write 5, 2. Wait, we need to write these letters a lot, or numbers a lot more pronounced. That is how you wanted a fun way to say Super Spy. I love it. Well, my name is Opal Skellington. I have my dog Zero on the side, because he's in real life on the side, on my left side. And we have fun. We do a lot of spooky and or cutesy games, but we do a lot with stories. And so obviously I have to do the entire Nancy Drew series. I'm gonna write out the number. I'm just writing out the individual numbers that I have to type out, and then we're gonna write the actual phone number below it so that I don't have to write all of the specific lines and dashes and dots that I need. And then 4399. Okay. Because we are gonna translate that into Morse code here. Okay, so a 5 is just 5 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 is 2 dots and 3 dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is the same thing except 3 dots and 2 dashes. 4 is 4 dots, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 9. Oh, wait. I wrote 3 again, didn't I? 9 is the opposite. It's 4 dashes, 2, 3, 4, and 1 dot. Okay. 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 9, 9. Okay, we have all of the numbers and we have all of them translated. Or we have all the numbers translated. We have the order that they're supposed to go in. So let's go back to the lighthouse and see if we can figure that portion out. We still have to figure out a book to identify wood, but we'll see how that goes. I hope you're having a good Saturday, Super Spy. We used to do Nancy Drew's on Friday, but this way we can accommodate the ever-lengthening time it takes to go through these games. I was trying to figure out a different way to put it, but 7, 5. Apparently Nancy was smart enough to lock the door behind her when she left. Let's go all the way up. Hopefully the bulb we found works. Hopefully
it's rusted shut.
So
rusted
we need
shut.
something to do with rust. Okay. I don't know if we have anything on us about that. We can't send anything.
I should do dots and dashes for the whole thing.
We can't send anything until we figure out how to get the line work. 3, 4, 5.
5.
I don't know if this will do, but... Oh, I wrote 2.
2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 9,
1.
9. Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
At least the number is still there already, so we got that part done of it. It won't let me leave.
Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
Okay. We need to get tools in order to get this
It's
to work.
rusted shut.
I can't tell if that bulb is working until that happens, so. Let go down. Okay, let's go see if our friend Katie has stuff that we can use at her boat. You're having a great day. You like to play games if they aren't too scary. Yeah, we don't play like jump scare games for the most part, but we did go through the entire American McGee's Alice and Alice Madness Returns games, which aren't too scary, but they are some fun work.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Oh, I was hoping that she would have the tools that I need. We can look up here for a bit.
One slice of wood. One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look. Too cool.
Maybe if we call him back now that we've seen that, it'll work, because there's no way we can find a book on wood right now.
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library.
Oh.
Either I'm busy doing research, or I'm on a break, or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
Okay, so we do have to find some way to get the answer for ourselves. I have not. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me write it down. Nope, wrong button. I have a notepad in my phone for games that I get recommended while I'm streaming. The Lost Crown. Bubby, you're not leaving right now. I know, but you were being too loud earlier. Okay, I'll open the door, but you will get kicked out if you have a problem. The creator of the game is British, and all of his games take place in England. Ooh. We are playing all of the Sherlock Holmes games eventually, but because when you said that, that reminded me of that. But we'll probably get through a good portion of the. Oh wait, books. Do we have a book here? I forgot there was a freaking whole library in here. There we go. We found the book, guys.
Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Predovicu a call, she can help me out.
Sweet. Okay, there we go. Hopefully her number got added to our phone. Yep. I was wondering how the heck we were supposed to find a book in this game. Oh, I've been smiling this whole time.
Dr. Predovicu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take it. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone.
Oh, really?
I'll give it a try. You will, however,
I'll be honest, I don't know what that is.
Under a microscope.
I already did that.
And are you near the sample in case you need to refer back to it?
Yep, I'm right by it.
All right, we'll get started.
We are right by it. It's
Where
right
did
in
you
front of
find
us.
this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
It was brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Let me double check. Brown reddish.
Brown brown or brown reddish?
Oh, thank goodness. We're literally inside the phone call
Does
next
the
to the
sample have many holes,
microscope. That's
just
nice.
a couple, or none at all?
Many holes.
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
Let's double check. That's really cool. I did not know that was a tool, but that makes total sense that it would need to be there. They are uniform.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood.
Okay.
I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there were lines.
There are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
That went way faster than the last time I played this. I did play all of these games in a Nancy Drew marathon in 2021, I think it was. Either 2021 or 2020, when I was setting up to play the midnight or the Salem one that came out in 2019, I believe. That was really cool. Because last time I was walked away from the microscope, so that was helpful. That if you just stay nearby, you can refer back to it. It's called Casey. Now that we know what kind of wood it is.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew, Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Really quickly, excuse me, sir. You've identified rocks and minerals under a microscope. That's really cool. I've had to use them in science classes, but I don't think I'll ever have to use them in real life ever again. At least not in my career path. Use them in pathology labs to go with tissue samples and biopsies down to slides that you can look at under the That's really cool. I'm assuming you're in the medical field then, in some way or form. I am not. I am more mathematical and stuff like that. But I hope you both are having a good Saturday.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck,
awesome that you guys have chosen to come and hang out with me.
Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records.
Hopefully it happened before that.
Things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And well, you should.
That is sweet. Okay, so we just have to call him back eventually. Let's check our list, our to-do list, because we play on junior mode. We don't play to stretch our brain that much. We play for the story. It doesn't work yet. We still have to get the shutter to work. Let's go all the way down. Yeah. Okay, shutter to work. Figure out what the deal with the broken picture. We still need to look around the hot kettle to figure out how they got in. Investigate the burglary at Jenna's. Yeah, okay. Let's go see if we can talk to Katie, maybe. We're still trying to figure out if she can give us a tool.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Okay. Not that then. Turn around. Oop. There we go. Let's grab our helmet because we gotta be safe. We're gonna go talk to Jenna first, the lady who owns the cafe.
Looks like somebody's running for harbor master.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on anything. Last time I meant to click on that and I forgot to. Oh yeah, there was books here, but none of those are gonna be helpful in this case. Ooh, he's back.
You again?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Nothing helpful.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Nothing helpful.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
Okay, let's go back into here. There's another one here.
Guess not all of them open.
Okay. Okay, let's turn around and see if we can look around here. This is strange. What's that? I don't know why I had to on that, but nothing there. Okay, let's try this one. Maybe I have to make a royal flush. We did read a poker book earlier that says we have that talked about the hands. Maybe one of these. I don't know. I assume this one because it's right next to the table spill. Maybe one of these is only one of these is actually able to do it.
I made a royal flush.
Apparently I was right. I don't know what I did.
That's strange.
Okay. Maybe I have to make royal flushes everywhere? Made something happen. Well, let's go around. Starting on...
Nothing behind this one.
Start on the left and do a circle. I'm just testing different ones. Oh wait, we already had the ace right here. King, and then we just need jack. Then this would work. Nope. Okay. Different suit then. Or... Wait. Oh wait, we can do spades maybe? Queen. No, we don't need a 9. Okay, so let's see. We have hearts and... Oh, we... You're all good, Sophie. Welcome in, welcome in. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? I hope it's a good one. We're just having fun trying to guess puzzles right now. Okay, this one was club, spade, and heart. We got a club, a spade, and a heart. Oh wait, no, let's look at what we have options. We're trying to do royal flushes here, so. We got club, diamond, or spade. Spade, or diamond, or club. You've been busy cleaning. That's gonna be my task after stream and tomorrow. I had a nice calm morning, but now I gotta do a lot of cleaning afterward. Maybe we do diamonds. Or maybe we do clubs, actually. Oh, I think we already tried clubs. This one's spade, diamond, spade. Okay, it's spade or diamond, so let's try diamonds. We haven't tried that one yet. Let's see if you have a diamond. You have a king. Oh wait, I think it already had a 10 of diamonds on there. I'm paying attention. No, we need a jack. Maybe this one's supposed to be a jack. We shall see. We can get this back to queen.
I made a royal
yes.
flush.
There we go. Okay, so we have what? Spades and no, we have hearts and diamonds done. So maybe spades and club is next, or spades or clubs are next. Let's try clubs because that one's already there. I'm just trying to get to the first one available, just to make sure it might be possible. Okay, so one of these needs to switch. Okay.
I made a royal flush.
Okay, so now we're looking for at least one more that will give us the spades one. Oh, there's one here, I think. Nope, not that one. Maybe this one? Yes, there we go. Okay, we're looking for spades. There's a spade. That's a heart. Looking for spades. Spades we're looking for. I might have to play some poker after this. Ooh.
What was that?
What was that? Okay. Let's look around. Well, I'm guessing it's not in this room because they have not reacted at all. Nope, nothing in this room. Let's go check over here. Does it have to do with the storage? No, but she did clean up. Okay. So, I'm thinking there is a free poker game that I like to play. That just remind me, I was gonna put it in my Discord. There's Steve. That I would love to play with you guys. Gamers. If you guys want to play, it's a free game online, and we can all play it together. I will be playing primarily with friends that I know. Ooh, tools. Dang it! I was hoping that we can get some tools for the shutters, but apparently it's not there. So let's. Is it this thing? That's why that.
Those burglars got in here.
That's why the shaker is moving. Frank and Rose just.
I'm gonna need a flashlight.
Frank and Rose welcoming people in. We appreciate Frank and Rose.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Exactly what I was gonna ask. Do you have a flashlight?
Sorry.
Okay,
It's
not
been
you.
fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you, but if you have one, you'll probably make me do something about it.
Would you happen to have a flashlight I could borrow?
Nope.
See you around.
Okay,
Yo
not
ho
that.
ho.
I like making people do stuff, because they're like they get ready to talk to you, and then you walk away and they have to go back to their position. But Katie's is the most fun because she has to do a whole just to actually stand up and everything. Yes, we got some good relaxing music. Also, yeah, Sophie, I've been playing my cousin. I have the stereotypical story that my cousin taught me to play poker. So I always like playing it. I don't play with real money though. I will never play with real money. I only play for chips or game money.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know where I could get a flashlight around here?
No idea.
Okay.
Someone broke into the hot kettle today.
I guess we're just spreading all the tea.
Wow, that's the third one this week.
Jenna said the sheriff is baffled.
So what
The
else?
flute makes you want to do the Irish jig. That reminds me of something, but I'm not gonna say it right now. I do have to look at something. Well, I have the list to look at later.
Thanks for your time.
But
Try again.
hint, we might be getting into that in a later game, in a later Nancy Drew game. Gossip Queen. She really is the Gossip Queen. Let's be honest here. Maybe Katie has a flashlight. Because there's no one at the lighthouse, and I don't think we've seen any flashlights at the lighthouse. She's the spread information to interrogate others with. You are not getting my grape today, dude. One of my grapes just fell on the floor, and I had to quickly rescue it from the dog. I love my dog too much to give him grapes.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh.
Sounds like you're making
It
progress.
does sound better.
I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my store.
Yeah, we finally can talk to her about it.
Jenna Devlin said some of the things that were stolen from her back room in that burglary were boat parts she'd bought at Save King.
And?
I muted while I was eating a grape. And so she said that, and I said,
Do a lot of people
We'll be little more...
Save King?
out of the way.
Here shops at Save King for boat parts and practically everything else. Any other questions?
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
Want me to make you something to eat?
That would be awesome.
I don't have a sandwich on me, do I? Do I still have a sandwich on me?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I thought I ate that.
That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
To tell the story, okay, she has a little kitchen down here. And we were looking at the ingredients, and I was like, oh, for fun, we should make a moldy sandwich.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
And I can't leave.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
That's basically what happens every time I try to leave. And so after I made the moldy sandwich, I was like, I came back that's when made sure we looked. Anyway, I was like, fuck it, I'll just make a PB&J sandwich. And I thought she ate it. I didn't realize she kept it. So we're gonna make her an actual sandwich, guys. I will just make her another PB&J because I don't feel like trying to figure out what ingredients to put on it. I'm gonna give her an actual sandwich to eat. See, I clicked eat, not keep. I didn't realize she was storing a sandwich this entire time. But we have a flashlight now. Since she didn't get to eat her PB&J before, I made her another PB&J. Gotta feed the queen. With the, gotta feed the sleuth queen. Okay, we have a flashlight now. So let's go back to that hidden compartment thing. Hopefully we don't have to, okay, good. I was hoping we didn't have to do the whole puzzle thing again. Let's go down. Okay. There we go. Alright, nothing to do here. Maybe this is when the left-right thing is for. So, let's turn on my tablet because it fell asleep. Okay. Okay, so if we follow her thing, it's port, it's left. We're just gonna go until... Ooh. What's this?
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
That's how they got into this one too. You joke, Sophie, but there's literally the tale that people got shanghaied at on this island. So I'm pretty sure these are the legit Shanghai tunnels that they were talking about in the story. Okay. Okay, it was left. It won't let me go right. So apparently I was wrong on that case. Yeah, you were spot on. Okay, then I guess if we can't go left, we go right. Ooh, Elvis was here. What's over here? I broke my rule. We always go...
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
I always go left first, not right. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're going... Fudge. We're going back. Alright, we're going back to where it's safe. Okay. Double checking. Oh, they didn't have a ladder, so they made one.
I've got enough 10-penny nails. Thank you very much.
The hardware store. So the camping store, the hardware store. So we found how they got into those two. Okay. Go back. This all does look relatively new. Maybe this is where the port south thing starts. So let's try this. Port.
Another cairn.
No, it's not that then. We turn around and we go right then.
Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes.
Oh god, that's gonna take forever.
I'll be doing a lot of walking.
I like them as long as I know that there's an end to them. So like there's a I used to live near I live in the Pacific Northwest, and I've been to the 8 caves, which I believe are at the bottom of Washington. I always thought they were in Oregon, but apparently they're in Washington. And I like doing that one, but that's because I know there's an end, and I know that a bunch of people have been doing those caves and have been doing them, or a bunch of people do them every day, so it's not as scary. Okay, we got another Karen. Ooh, what's this? Oh, oil spray, so we can do the shutters. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, door. I don't trust door, but I will walk through door.
Dead end.
Wait, the other side.
Where have I heard that sound before?
It takes but 2 to make it disappear. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, you guys know what? I'm just gonna narrow us down to go splunking. Okay, I'm taking a photo of this side, and then we're gonna take a photo of the other side when we get there. Or when we get back over there, and we'll figure it out from there. Let's go back. There was another direction we could walk. This way. Oh, it's not much of a walk. I don't know why we could look over there. Alright, let's go back. We still haven't used the PSSPP, all that stuff. The Port South stuff that we found earlier. So maybe it is for the kayak. Maybe it's for the caves. Okay. Let's go back. I believe this is our exit. Oh, there's a lash right there. Well, wouldn't you know, I figured out the puzzle.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor
know?
of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
There's a tunnel under it that dead ends at one end in this strange curved wall.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and
Maybe
out.
the story about the sailors
Tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
You don't mean that.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
Yeah, oh, let's threaten her.
Only if you call the sheriff and tell him about it.
No! Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can...
She does sound sus.
Down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first.
Oh, I just realized my entire stream has been like slightly lower than usual. Oh well. As long as you can see everything. You're only missing out on a little bit. And nothing about my... You're missing... Like, my mouse cuts off a little bit. But it's not a big issue. I'll have to fix this before next week. But not an issue. So you guys know where we're going next, right? Gotta go back to the wall. Oh, I've been smiling this whole time as well. The thing is, she might just be protecting her business. Protecting the reputation of her business. So. Oh wait, no, let's do the shutter first. It's 3, 4, 7, 5, 7. They're like you've had to do it twice already. We'll make it slightly easier the third time. Alright, let's get all the way up here. Okay, we got the spray. What's that? Ha! We got a good light bulb and it went through. We are currently sending our phone number to a random lady. Honestly, it's just a random lady. Oh, we got some... I'm not attempting to read that. Did we get anything out of that? No. I might have to do that again and actually write that down. Or maybe we just leave. Yeah, we can't do it again, so let's just leave. There we go.
Hello,
Just had to give her a second.
Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
Yeah,
How
we'll
did
do
you
that
know
one.
my name?
Where there's a will and a satellite internet connection.
That's true.
There's always a way.
Everyone thinks you're crazy, but you don't seem crazy.
Such tact Nancy has.
But let's get on with it. We may be running out of time. I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
That'd be great.
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who.
Yeah, we saw the mess they left.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
She sounds sweet. Okay. Okay, now that we've... Sorry, my ear was itchy. Now that we've done that, let's go back out. And go back down here. Oh, so this is what happens when we don't pull that lever first. And we have... Oh, thank goodness. We haven't left long enough that she... that it was... that she redid the lock. There we go. Okay. And down we go. Okay. Okay. Now that we know what the other side looks like, we can kind of figure this out. I think the other side has to go up. Okay, so the tail has to go up. This has to go here. This part has to go up. So this part has to go up. And then that means that this part goes down. That works here. And then... Oh, this part can stay down. This part goes up. So that goes up. Yeah, okay. So now I'm going to take a picture of what this one looks like now. We are not cheating. We are just being resourceful. Okay. So we've done that. Then let's go back up and back into that tunnel. If I'd real... Ooh, fudge! We messed up, dudes. We messed up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's in the hospital. She didn't die that time. And second chance, thank you. Hot Kettle Cafe is where we were going. Yikes! We do that sometimes. Oopsie. I did add a dead counter. It's not up to date because I didn't want to start spamming chat too much, but we did add that. She died a lot on some rocks earlier, some slippery rocks. But it's up to date if you take out some of the deaths that I missed. I didn't write on those ones. No, it's not that way. It was right. Ooh, wrong way. Right. Then keep going. And then left. Nope, other way. Nope. There we go. There we go. We back at it. Okay, I remember I have to move the tail up. Or maybe not, actually. There's at least one piece.
Another cairn.
I didn't realize I hadn't clicked on that one last time. Okay, let's go back up. Right. This can probably stay. This goes up. Means that goes up.
There's obviously
there we
more
go.
to this. Like the other half of the picture.
We already did the other half of the picture. Oh, is the other half not correct? Okay, let's redo this. Okay. Take another picture. I think it works. Yeah, the heads match up. I think the second part matches up. The middle part matches up. And the end matches up. Everything matches up. So, I guess we'll just go back and verify. Walking down the path. We moving. To be fair, Nancy has not died yet. She's just gone into some unfortunate accidents. Oopsie. Thank you, Sophie, for contributing to the detective challenge. Or the detective viewers challenge. For those who don't know, we're hoping to do a stream with Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Where chat can help or I think there's a right way to hinder, but I know you guys can definitely help and to make decisions for the game. So you guys can choose, like, depending on the amount of power that I give you guys can make decisions on if we arrest people and stuff like that. You can help me choose where we're going. I think you guys can click on the map and tell me where to go next, kind of stuff. It's an open world thing where I have to walk there, but you guys can tell me where to go. So I really do think it's going to be fun. I have fully finished that game before, but I really want to play it with you guys. So I think we have to do this again. 3, 4, 7, 5. But because I want to make it viewer and I want to make it something that the viewers are helping me with, I want to make sure that we at least have a decent amount of people there, at least a couple, to make the decisions. Otherwise, it's just me replaying the game, which I would love to do, but isn't as much of the hope that I have for the game. Okay. Oh, these pieces moved. That's why. Okay. Okay. Nope. No, that piece needs to be up. This is the only one I'm worried about. I had it this way. Maybe this is the reason for this thing? No. No, that's not it. I'm pretty sure if I missed anything, it's just one change. Trying to think. Of course. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh. Now we can easily go through. What did I miss then? Wait. Oh, that's not my... Zero, you're fine. Your food's not for quite a while. Oh, because I needed to get the head down. That's why. That was the main thing. Okay. Well, we back at it. Ooh, even more ladders. We got a puzzle. Oh, goodness. Okay, we got a puzzle that I need to figure out at some point.
I'm in the sea caves.
Oh, nice. Maybe this is where we need the port south thing for. Okay. I'm not sure what we can do here without our kayak. And we don't have anything to do with these symbols yet. So, let's go back up. Oop, nope. There we go. Let's go back through this way. Okay, and then let's go back to our kayak. I think that's the next hit. Ding, ding, ding. Ads are going to be about 2 minutes. We will be taking a self-care break during them, making sure we get some stretching in, me trying to figure out what my dog's trying to tell me, stuff like that. Oh, I forgot to click on where we're going. Make sure you fill any water or drinks you have. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. And yeah, we'll have fun when we get back. I don't know how much longer this game is going to be, but I don't think it's going to be too much.
Enjoy.
Or too bad. We are at 5 hours though, so. But I knew that considering we have to deal with ads and all that. You just filled up your water. Nice. Alright, we're going to the left here. Thank you, Liz, for the 3 months. Thank you.
Guess
You
I
get.
better stay away from there.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the actuals. I was looking at chat for a second there. Thank you so much. I don't remember if you have your founder badge visible or not. But if you don't, you get your ghosty has a little actual. It looks like an actual blanket is over the ghost now. You guys can also see them in the panels. I have all of the emotes and bit badges all the emotes in the badges. There's a panel for them. Okay. Left, right. Ooh, maybe this is this. Right. No, that just took us right back out. Maybe it's a different sea cave. There's some things here because we got here, but it might just be because I think we got the bottle from here. Okay. I want to turn around and just see if there's anything else. Mostly just trying to get out of here at this point. Okay. We're going to try the boat thing really quick, where we follow the things, but here. Okay, so we're going to go straight until we hit something. Then, let's go left. No, because that'll take us right there, and again, we don't need to go there. There was jellyfish there for a second. Nope. Keep going. Okay. Let's go look at their task list real quick. Okay, first... Oh, she did send us an email, she said. Oh! Bad news. Nancy's housekeeper has been sending updates about the fact that Nancy's father has had the whole day off, and so he's just been in her hair. So after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally I had just cleaned the bathroom, he decided he needed a project. So he went to the stove and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. Oh, he went to the store. This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shooed me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Love, Hannah. Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, 48. Damn it. This thing went to sleep again. Okay, let's put this over where near Hilda's thing from earlier. Okay, 48. 42 point ABC. BC. And then 123.08 0.7 DE. Now we just have to figure out what. Oh shoot, 8. No, it's okay. You guys didn't miss that much. All we did. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that you guys missed or were in ads, which also means I missed my stretch break. 1 second. Gotta get my stretching. If nothing else. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what? I think no, wait. No, that was earlier. Going for 5 hours, you forget, the ad breaks start intermixing in your brain. You guys did miss out on Nancy getting another letter from Hannah, her family's housekeeper, where her dad has decided to build a bookcase, and she is terrified. He's just about to start hammering, apparently. And then we just started reading this. So she left something for us at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers are in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. Okay, so we have to find out. Okay, so A is number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. Okay. This is actually going to go on a different, in its own space then. It's going to be this complex. Let's go down on the page. There we go. Okay. A nuns. B is the ID number of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. We have seen that. I think it's 6, but we're gonna double check. I'll be honest, I did not have the graffiti. Okay, and then C is number of isophase buoys surrounding Snake Harbor. +4. ISO buoy +4. D is how many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder. Aw, but we've been getting it for free. And E is number of Karens. That's why she kept mentioning the Karens. CAIRNS. And then cup cost. Okay. You're just the kind of person I was hoping to find. Smart, resourceful, tenacious, and curious. Keep it up. How you got my email is a better question. Yeah, figure out the 5 numbers that are in the equation. Let's see if the journal says how many she found. No. It does not. It doesn't have anything about the Karens. So, let's go back into the tunnel and see if we can find it. Well, first off, actually, let's see if what we can find on the computer. That makes more sense. She was the mayor of this island for about 8 years. So, I'm pretty sure she lived here for a while. I didn't realize I've been smiling this whole time. Let's see. Anything here that might help? I don't think so. Gotta write everything down. Yep. We'll find the graffiti thing later, I think. But, yeah, she currently owns and lives on this island. You just had a 3-hour nap. Oh my god, Ari. You must be so rested. That's awesome. You are all good, Ari. The game has been good. We had some fun trying to find a bunch of clams. We need to find 15. That was fun. We're doing pretty good. We found quite a bit. But we did get in contact with the Hilda lady through the lighthouse. And now she's sent us on another quest. We have to find... She gave us coordinates, but she left out 5 numbers, and we have to now find out what those 5 numbers are. So we're about to start looking around and seeing if we can get some answers from people. I was trying to do this, but I forgot my mouse was stuck in the thing. Let's go see if we can do anything, if the books will help us at all again. Not that. Is there any book that'll help? No. You've had a lazy listening to me while being cozy. That sounds amazing. That's essentially what I do when you stream too.
But maybe
We already talked to her.
Credovicio a call. She can help me out.
I don't think she's gonna help in this case. I just was trying to verify that we didn't need that book. And honestly, that's the whole point of my streams. Is get cozy, grab your snackies, get something to drink, and just chill out, or hang out, if you feel the need. Alright, and I also appreciate if you chat. That's what I meant by hang out. I'm just putting random things on here. I'm pretending it's like a BLT thing. But I don't think we have mayo. Oh no, we do have mayo. And mustard, because that just sounds good. Oh, it's like a ham sandwich. It was a good one!
Suddenly, I don't feel so good.
Apparently it wasn't a good sandwich.
Food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and...
I didn't give them moldy cheese this time!
Meal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein.
It was meat,
It's simple and you can't go wrong.
tomato, lettuce,
Sorry, guys.
mayo, and I think that was it. It was like the simplest freaking sandwich ever. Okay, apparently we can just throw it away, so. Okay. Well, let's do... I know where to find the answer for the graffiti ones, so let's go there. I believe it's not this one, but I think it's this one over here. Yep, it's number 8. Okay, so that one's 8. I don't know what the nun thing is, but there's also the ISO buoys. I don't know what an ISO buoy is, though. Is it this one, or is it the green one? Alright, we're gonna go back and see if we can find some more information. Sorry, I had to answer a question. I think this will take us out, yes. Okay, well, at least we got one of the numbers done. I don't think he'll answer anything, so let's start here. Sammy time. Like, that sounds good, right? Like a meat sandwich with some tomatoes and lettuce and mayo and mustard? Yeah, I added mustard. That's what I forgot to say earlier. Do you have any
Nancy,
answers?
how's it going?
Jenna, is there something you're not telling me about that tunnel I found?
My family has always denied that Shanghaiing ever took place in Snake Horse Harbor.
That's why she was mad about it.
Because it did take place. And my great-great-grandfather, the man who built this place, he was a big part of it.
She's been hiding.
Always been told that the tunnel he and his cohorts used to kidnap people had been filled in. And Aunt Iris said nothing to me about that trap door you found. If word gets out about that tunnel, the truth about my great-great-grandfather will come out eventually, too. I just wanted to spare my parents' feelings.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's not going to be a problem. Or that's not going to be possible.
Your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
I want...
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Okay, maybe she doesn't tell me the price. Maybe I have to read it. Oh, okay, there we go. World famous. A cup is $3, so 3. Anything else on here that we have to worry about? Nope. Worldly tea, 27 choices. Nice. You get a whole kettle of tea? That sounds amazing.
You again?
See you around.
Damn, I was pretty sure you'd be able to help us with the nun thing. Let's go back into... Actually... Yeah, let's go. We're already here. Let's go back into the tunnels and see if we can find the Karen answer. No, I clicked on the right button. Thank you. Okay. Let's start on the end, though we can't turn around from. Alright, there's none here. we have... Yep. We have this one here.
Cairn.
Maybe if I click on them, she'll be like, oh, there was this many.
Another cairn.
2. No, none down there. Okay, we're at 2. Three. This was... Oh, shit. That wasn't the dead end. Damn it. It's okay. We'll figure out. We needed to go back to the... This will make it so that we end at the cafe. We were at 3, right? I think. Oh, there's one there too. There wasn't one on the other side of this. Just looking. Nope. So we're at 3. We got... Oh, that's the one that we clicked on. I was trying to go this way. We got 4. Let's go back. Oh, the long walk. And 5. Alright, we're at 5. Let's get back out of here. I'm guessing apparently no one else has made Karen since she was last down here. 5. Okay, we are missing the nuns and the iso buoys, which I don't know the answer for. I don't know how we're gonna figure out the answer for it either. But let's go talk to the whale dude. Gotta get her helmet first. Let's go in. Okay, I went too far. Nope, no, we're good.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go back to the laptop and see if I just need to go back through the stuff we already learned. Because it's not gonna be at the lighthouse. Sorry, I was looking at something. When you start streaming for 5 hours, people start texting you, not realizing you're still on. But nothing important. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's start at nautical terms, maybe? Let's see. Oh, none. Lines. Okay. I need to go back through the thing and remember what she was talking about, but that's lines. And then ISO. ISO phase. ISO phase is a pattern utilized by some lighted buoys where the light is on and off. Okay, so we need to find all the ones that are on for equal or all of them that have the lights on them. Okay, and then verify what that email said about the nuns. Number of nuns surrounding. Okay, so we're looking for buoys with lines on them. Okay. Okay. So basically we just need to go outside and count the buoys for a bit. Oh, I went too far. Right, please. Okay, got our life jacket. Alright, we're gonna start on the right side, because that's the way we're facing. Alright, do you flash? Your light is not even, so you do not count, but you also don't have any lines on you, so that does not count. Okay. You don't have the light, but you do have the graffiti. I didn't mean to go past it. No! Okay. Oh, get me out of that. Second chance. I was trying to go around it. Maybe not all the way around. Oh well. I might have to go back. It's actually, I was trying to figure out which one to use. I actually have it as dead currently, but I appreciate. It's just exclamation mark dead, D-E-A-D, because I am dead. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I have to go forward a bit for it to go. Okay, this one counts. So we got. I'm just gonna write. I don't remember if it's the number of them or which one does it. So. Yeah, thank you for doing that. I appreciate. Yes, okay. I was doing 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. That is equal. Right, jellyfish. Maybe these are the ones with the lines? 13. We're at 15 there. Wait, did 15 have lights? No, 15 is regular. 15. With a comma so I can tell that those are different things. Can't go that way. Go straight. So I think it's 1 and 2, but I can't tell. Maybe there's more. Maybe I just didn't... That one looks like it has a line. I'm very confused what lines mean. Like, what's the difference? Maybe it's this thing? I don't know. We're going back to the computer. Worst case scenario, we just try to guess that one. But let's go. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen all of them. So if I missed one, Nancy should have seen it already. Okay, it just says number of nuns, number of lines surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. Nautical terms. Yeah, there's just says lines. Rope used on a none. A red even numbered buoy that marks the left side of a channel leaving a harbor. Oh. That was just seeing the nun to the line bit. Okay. Okay, so we need an even numbered buoy. We just need to see how many even numbered buoys there are. That are red. Even numbered red buoys. Last trip, hopefully. Or at least for this thing. Okay. Start over here. We have a 6. So that's 1. Forward. We got 8. That's 2. We got 12. 3. No. No. Oh, nothing over there. Let's go back just in case. There's any... There's 4 buoys, and we've only seen 3 of them. I think that ended with a 0. So I think that's 4. I've been trying to get to that buoy for ages. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna guess 4. So let's get the GPS out. We have all the other numbers. That one's... We're assuming that one's a 1. Oh. It's the number plus 4. So we're assuming that C is 5. So let's make a new one. Latitude is 4842. We're guessing 485. Okay, so that was correct. Then we have 12308 735. Nice. Okay, we're going down here. Let's get out of here. Okay, and then using the GPS. Okay, now we just have to go left. There we go. How we didn't see it before? No clue. But, ooh.
I don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Immediately calls us.
I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above, and for that, you've just been rewarded.
You're watching me? Right now?
We literally just got it. Oh, shoot. I've been mad for a bit. I didn't realize.
Human beings can do for each other.
That's
Now,
true.
here's your next mission. Listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Yeah, not that I'm complaining, but wouldn't it be easier if you just, do you watch everyone is?
Not that I'm complaining, but wouldn't it be easier if you just gave me whatever it is you want me to have?
Were I to simply give it to you, you might just turn around and toss it away. But if I make you earn it, you'll feel like it's yours and use it properly. Now, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
This lady. Okay. I'm really hoping she wrote that down because I did not remember it enough to figure that out. There we go. Let's go back to the computer. Turn around, back to the computer. Alright, journal. Okay, below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Okay. Check the checklist. Yeah. Figure out what Hilda meant by that poem she read to me. See journal. Okay, is there anything else on the checklist besides that and figuring out... Oh, we still have to do the port and starboard thing. And we still have to figure out who trashed the boat. Okay. Guys, this is going weird. Ah! Okay. Oh wait, we just were in there. There's no more mail. Oh, we got more mail. Dear Nancy, well, we just got back from the emergency room. Oh no, guys. All good, Gumby. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a long stream, so I fully understand if people have to walk away for a little bit. But welcome back. Sorry. I'm still eating my grapes, and I got really worried because I dropped it, and Zero's right next to me right now. And so I was worried he was going to get it before I did. But thankfully we didn't have to test his don't touch commands today. Okay, don't worry, your father... Thank you for the boop, Sophie. There we go. He was all ready to go. He's nice. He's actually nicely sitting next to me. Mostly because he's trying to get my food, but he's not getting my grapes. Anyway, don't worry, your father hardly lost any blood and only broke 2 fingers and is resting comfortably on the couch. I'm still not sure exactly what happened, and because of the pills they gave him, he's too drowsy to give me an answer that makes sense. He keeps babbling about he's going to take a little nap, then finish that bookshelf. Oh, I should be back within 5 minutes, but I ended up cleaning out the fridge, taking out the trash, cleaning up the sink, and going to the store. Damn, dude. Get there, boop, boop. Thank you for the boop, Gumpy. You got 24 boops already. That's awesome. But I'm going to go in there right now and finish the darn thing myself. He'll be very perturbed when he wakes up and realizes what I've done, but I don't care. It's for his own good. Papa Drew is apparently not. You're not getting this grape, dude. What's that? Let me eat this grape so he stops. Anyway, Hannah's the housekeeper for the Drew residence, and apparently Papa Drew had the day off because the courthouse basement flooded, and he's a lawyer, so he got sent home. And he doesn't have anything else to do because he thought he was going to be in court all week. Anyway, Oh, we already read that one. That was Crisis. Oh, guess what I did? Oh, did we get... Oh my goodness. The dad wrote a letter too. Dear Nancy, I was more or less forced to take the day off today, and you'll be delighted to know that I spent it cooking, exercising, and building a bookshelf for the family room. Talk about being productive. Oh, and I also broke a couple of fingers, although I'm not sure how. The medication the doctor gave me when they said the bones really messed up my memory. But they'll be fine, and I think you'll be very impressed when you see the bookshelf. Much love from your favorite handyman. Wrong button. That's just... We've been getting this update this entire time, and he's over here being like, look how impressive I am. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Well, we still have to figure out the poem, but at least we got a little bit of a breather from that. We're going to go back and actually write down the main things. So, below ground. Move my sheet over. I can't tell if we're near the edge of the sheet or not. No, we're not. Okay, good. Okay, so underground. Anvil rock. I think it's where that spot where like we could look closer, but we couldn't do anything with it. Look up. Let's see. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor. Maybe this has to do with that snake picture thing. And then just put letters. Letters at beach. Yes. We've been looking at Beach Hill for so long that I actually had to double check that beach was spelled with an A. Instead of how Beach Hill spells it, which is with 2 E's. Okay. Let's go back. I think it's under the lighthouse, so we're going to start there. Let's go up to the lighthouse, and we're going to double check that if I have to open it. I do. Okay. Let's go back inside. It changes all the time. 3, 4, 7, 5. Sorry, it's literally it. As someone pointed out that I hadn't eaten or asked if I'd eaten today, and I realized I hadn't. So I went and grabbed grapes. So grapes has been the only thing I've eaten today. So I'm very focused on my grapes. And I've said grapes so many. Someone needs to do like I need to go through this VOD and just tally how many times I said grapes today, because it's been quite a minute, quite a bit. This is where the beach is. That's not where we need to go right now. We need to go in here, I think. Oh.
Now I can't get out through the tunnel.
Dang it. Okay. So we can't use this to go into that tunnel. Oh well. We tried. These ones are red grapes. I don't know. I have no clue where I clicked, guys. I really don't. Oh, okay. I meant to go there. I like green grapes, but they're not my favorite because sometimes they're sweet, sometimes they're sour. I'm very much a sweet person. There was some cotton candy grapes at the store, but I just didn't feel like it. Which is sad because they sound really good. And you're totally right. You're totally right for saying that. I'm a sweet person. I can't. If I have a sweet option, I will take it. No. That takes us back to the lighthouse. That's not where we're trying to go. It's not this one. I think it's... No. I think it is down that one tunnel. I think it is over here. I think it's on the other side of that wall that we could not get through from the lighthouse. Nancy's just being over here. Being like, are we there? She's the one walking. Okay. I think... Nope, I didn't mean to click that. I think it's this.
There's an opening up there. It goes to another tunnel.
Guys, I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay. Okay. Zero got so excited. Okay, let's move back so I can actually see the letters. Okay. Left, right, right. Maybe this is the right. Right. Left. Okay, no. Oh, God. I'm just trying to figure out how we got here in the first place. Oh, God, I'm lost, guys. Nancy is there. Okay, no, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Oh, okay. Left, right, right, left, left, right, 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 left, left, right, left, left. Letters. And another code. Yes, clappy, clappy, clappy. Okay. This one at least is all there. I don't think we'll be able to do it from down here, but we can get ready. 4, 8, 4, 2, 5, 2, 2. Let me make that dot a little bit easier to read. 1, 2, 3, 0, 8, 7, 9, 9. Okay. Right? Yeah, that's 9. Okay. Now we just have to get out of here. Okay. It was... Go back to that thing. So it's right, right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, right, left, left, right. Yes. Guys, we made it out. Thank goodness. I don't feel like making her go all the way back, so we're gonna go this way. Apparently we had to do that one more time so that it would stay permanently open. Let's get back out of here.
Since I came in through the tunnel, it looks like I can't get out through the lighthouse.
Okay. Well, good to know now. So we can't just make a huge tunnel to go through. They are coordinates. We have a GPS, and I can show it to you once. Oh, it's on the very bottom left of my current visual of... Yeah, it's right here.
No
but
signal.
We have no signal right now, so we can't do anything with it. But that's fine. Ooh, wrong way. Forgot we need to turn here and go straight. We're just gonna go outside. It's usually something that we can use on the... We need to use on the kayak, so we'll go straight back to the kayak. Because otherwise they would just have actual ways to look at it. But we can put it in for now. Okay, let's make a new one. 48 42 522 123 08 799. We got a new one right there. Okay. Let's grab our bike and let's go back to... Tunnel's creepy as fuck, yeah. I agree. Okay, let's do this. So we gotta go straight a bit and then go left for the most part. Just verifying. No, we went too far. Now we have to go right. Okay, we're on top of it. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. We just turned around. Oh, nice. We got a buoy. Damn, how much work did she do to put this together? Ooh, we got binoculars. That's it? Okay.
Hilda?
I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
No!
Hope not.
Oh, I didn't mean
I'd
to
really like to
be
meet you.
I'm
mad.
afraid that's
I
not
like
going to
her.
happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
Good to know. I mean, I'm never going to get any kind of...
What if I told you that I'm not going to do anything else until you tell me why this is so important to you?
Okay, look. When I made
We
my
threatened her.
Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
One more thing. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy?
Exactly.
When you're obviously not.
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles.
So
Now,
the puzzles
get
make...
going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Aww.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
We did like her.
Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
Aw, she was nice. Okay. Something to do with the... I need to go back to the computer and look at... See if we can figure out what the journal says about the glasses. The, yeah. Okay. Journal. At the end of the tunnel, there were coordinates. Oh, wait, we got that. Above the anvil. Oh, we already did that. Okay, nothing there. Take a good look at the... Oh, okay, okay, that makes more sense. I knew she said something about looking at the bottle, but that's what the glasses are for. Okay. Oh, no. Stay there. Okay. I was hoping there was a way for us to not move again, because, we have, accidentally died. Or not died, we've been hospitalized from accidentally not having our helmet. Maybe... Okay, so we can't do anything there. Maybe he's at the cafe? It's the one time we actually need him.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Oh, nothing there.
You again?
No.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Trying to figure out what would cause that. After a while, crocodile. Alright, we're gonna try one more time to go check out the whale world, and then if that doesn't work, we will... I don't know, because he wasn't burglarized, therefore I need to go in. Oh wait, I can call him. I forgot. We got his number. I don't think it's in here. No. It was, it was 555-7497.
You have reached reached Whale World.
Dang it.
The Center for the Appreciation and Observation of Marine Life. Unfortunately,
I thought maybe he could let us in.
so please call back. Better yet, come in and see us. In the meantime, have a whale of a day.
Okay. As gonna be in about six and a half minutes. When they do, we'll have a self-care break. Hopefully we won't be going too much longer after that, but we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna go up to the lighthouse and see if we can go down to that little sea beach thing and see if that helps anything. Okay. 3, 4, 7, 5. You do number enough, then you start memorizing it. There we go. Let's go back out now that the door is open. Don't like you. There we go. Have a whale of the day as wild. I mean, to be fair, he literally runs a center about whales, so kind of makes sense. Oh wait, no. I figured out something. We need to call the ship guy.
My cell phone doesn't work in here. No
Nope,
signal.
wrong way. Okay, we'll stand right here so that the door doesn't close. We need to call Casey. He said to call him back in an hour. Maybe that's why they're pausing us.
This is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwrecked that piece of driftwood?
I got so excited for a second.
I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse.
Nice.
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
I knew it was too good to be true.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
Okay.
Could a recent storm have churned things up down there?
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What?
About the smuggling.
Of course.
Please, tell me everything.
Nothing to tell. After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
I glanced over while he was talking, and I totally read this as no sacrifices, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on...
No, I'll show it to you in a second.
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well,
Okay.
Goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure
I hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
we don't need to actually be here, but this is what it is. It's really annoying. But I was standing there just in case we needed to go back. But I don't think so. I think let's go check that email. Then we'll go back. Then I hope we can go back to the whale world after that. Hopefully that's what was holding us up from being able to go into the whale world. They were making sure that we actually did that first.
Where's all this water coming from?
Oh no. Check the email first, then we'll go. Let's see, mail. Oh, thought you'd like to see this. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting since you're staying in Snake Horse Harbor. Okay, we're gonna look it up. Okay, bombeck.lab/examples/royal.htm. Okay. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's an in-game thing. Okay.
Kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
Oh, the stained glass. To see some of Jacob Beck's best work in original setting, check out the Hot Kettle Cafe, formerly known as the Royal Flush Saloon, in Snake Horse Harbor on Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands located in Washington State. A shrewd businessman named Silas Deblin, her last name was I'm blanking on her name now, Jenna or something like that. Her last name was Deblin. Built the Royal Flush Saloon in 1866. Determined to create an establishment. That's the same year that the lighthouse was made. Determined to create an establishment that would appeal to all social classes, he commissioned Bombeck to create. Okay, ads are about to start in about a minute. We'll probably just be reading this, and I'll summarize whatever you guys miss. We'll also take a self-care break and stretch. So please make sure you guys got snackies and refill your drinks. And hopefully we will be finishing this up in the next, or before the next ad break after this. And yeah. Let's see. He commissioned Bombeck to create stained and leaded glass doors and windows, knowing that his highbrow customers would recognize them as works of art and that his lowbrow customers would enjoy them because they look like big pieces of candy. For years, the Royal Flush Saloon was the place to go to glow in the San Juans. By the end of the century, however, rumors that able-bodied farmers and lumberjacks were being shanghaied from the saloon on a regular basis caused business to decline. By the turn of the century, the saloon had closed and a jewelry shop opened in its place. Despite the section of businesses which followed, the original building was left largely intact, so that today Bombeck's beautiful glasswork remains in near pristine condition. Okay, nothing really helpful, just kind of fun. I am gonna see what the other one was. Oh, just what smuggling is. Just basically a definition of what smuggling is for the U.S. Or for those who don't, maybe those who don't live in the U.S. or something like that. I'm not sure. But we're gonna use this as a time. Actually, I'm gonna leave it on the glass work right here because that's pretty. And we're going to take a quick and short self-care break while we wait. We have just over a minute left. Let's go to chatting. Mostly so I can give my ears a little bit of a break from the music. I hope you guys have been having fun. We've been going for almost 6 hours. I think this will be a record. I think going forward I'm going to verify how long to beat website says the game will be, and then Sunday we'll do like Saturday and Sunday, and split it up. I think that's the way going forward. See, we finished the last game within one session on a Friday night, so I had high hopes, but I forget how much I talk and randomly walk around and stuff like that. And also, it means that I spent more time in chat hanging out with you guys. You're ready for a 24-hour Opal stream? Oh my goodness, that would be a minute. That would be a bit. We'd have to find a good. Oh, and Frank and Rose pinned it. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I would do for 24 hours. Oh my god, I'm smiling at this. I don't know what I would do for 24 hours. And I don't know if that many people would be interested in it. Maybe that's the next challenge we do is seeing if people are willing to hang out with me for 24 hours, like not like the whole 24 hours, but if enough people are willing, I will do it. You'd nap and y'all just have to stare at the top of my head. Oh, if you did the 24 hours. No, unfortunately not. We are not doing a 24-hour stream. But actually, okay. How about this? Let me see how long to beat is my like go-to for figuring out how long games are going to be. Okay, if we look at all the Nancy Drew games. If it loads. Okay, and then we do sort. Let's see. Sorting. Nope. That's not what I'm looking for. There, sort. Sort by average times. And then what's the longest one? Okay, no. The longest one is only 8 hours, so that's probably not what we'd be doing. A heathen game. We can schedule one for we can play schedule one for 24 hours. Maybe we do that. I'd have to get people to play with me though for that one. It's a game where I like how you put in parentheses, Gumpy. We did play it for quite a bit the other day. We were up till 7 a.m. Yeah, we played it for like 9 hours and got pretty far. Maybe what we do is we do a stream of that and just I just host, and then whoever is available will just you guys can drop in and help, and then if you have to leave, then we do a poll. We do a poll of who's there, and they can join. Something like that. We'll see. Anyway, welcome back. Chat got me off kilter, but let's get back into this. I'm over here circling the thing on the page, forgetting that I'd put myself on chatting only so I could mute the game. For a minute. There we go. Let's get back in this. So there you go. That can fill in 12 of 24 hours. Yeah. No, I could probably find a bunch of games that we could do. And then we could also just do chatting and stuff like that. I'm totally fine staying up for 12 or 24 hours. I've done it before. You guys making deals. Yeah. No, I can figure something out. If you guys are actually interested in that, we do have to, we're going to get through, actually, one second. Let me go back to that website really quickly. How long to beat, Sherlock Holmes chapter. Waiting for the search result. Nope, that's not the one I want. No. Okay. Here it goes. Okay. No. Okay, so Sherlock Holmes chapter. Okay, we're gonna finish this game and then I'll have the conversation. Actually, well, I gotta think about it. Okay. For those of you who missed it out, you didn't miss much. All we did was we looked at the bottom page. It's just another drawing for the most part. We did look at the U.S. smuggling thing, but it's mostly just like information in case you're interested, in case you aren't aware of it. I'm not going to read all of that. So hopefully this got us to, since I need to get back on track so we can actually finish this game. Hopefully that means that we can get into Whale World again. See, it's less about being, it's like I can be awake for it and I could feasibly do that, but I need interactions. I cannot be doing it by myself. I can be the only one on stream, but I need interactions to keep myself going. No, I don't need to talk to you. I need to look at your boat. Okay, and then we got the goggles.
There's some kind of symbols on those sails.
Okay. We've seen those symbols at that secret beach thing in the caves. So let's see, we're doing like a W. I drew it. I only drew like the general shape and now it just looks like a butt. With a very high crack. Okay, and then or plus sign, and then an upside down star. That's a X, not a star. I'm assuming that's about the butt. Let's go back to the lighthouse, because that's where we get. That's the closest place to get access to the secret beach. We can't figure out how to get to the secret beach from using the kayak, so. Oh, I also, for those who were here earlier, the poker game that I was talking about is in the game Rex in my Discord. It's always about the butt. Nice. Let's get back into this. Do we remember the code? Yes, we do. 3, 4, 7, 5. It's 3, 4, 5, but with a 7 in the middle. Okay, let's get back into this. We have our directions, guys. We can do this. Sophie over here with the eyebrows. I love that emote. I think it's pastels, right? Okay. We did this one. Wait, this one, then the plus sign. No, it's the other plus sign. This one, and then the last one was the upside down star. Oh, this one doesn't have the star, so maybe we press the star first. Maybe we do star, then we do the plus sign, and we do that's weird. Okay, this one has the butt. So maybe, oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so then we put this here. There we go. We just had to get the 3 symbols somehow. Oh, what's this? Fancy.
I wonder where that goes to.
Okay. We can't do anything without... Oh, we just can't. Okay, so we have been here. We just can't see any of this from in our kayak. So let's go back up to our kayak. Wrong direction. We gotta go up. Nope. Get me out of here. I don't want to listen to the dinging anymore. This is what happens when I start randomly writing things or saying things. Oh, there's technically add quote command. I think only moderators can use it right now. It doesn't do anything right now. It just means that you add a quote to the list of quotes. I don't know if it's for my quotes or for other people's quotes, but figured I'd wrong direction. Yeah, I saw that.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Oh, that's sad.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I got a little careless and ignored some warning buoys and smashed into some rocks while I was kayaking. I'm okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it.
Oh, no.
So could you do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner so he can have him call me? Thanks, Hannah. As usual, I owe you one.
Or at least you didn't get sent home that time. Okay, there we go. I think it's... No, it's the other way. There we go. And we have an opening now. So this is where that stuff is, but we just can't see it. Hannah is the goat.
Wow, this must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out.
No, there's no other way to go. Ooh, fancy. We got some toys. We got some frozen seafood. Bye bye.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Oh, he's so pretty.
Wow.
I wish we could.
Trained her. She's not wild at all.
I wish that game was crossover. Actually, okay. If we did a 24-hour stream, I will definitely play Goat Simulator on it because that would be so much fun. I might play Goat Simulator anyway, but that would have been a fun one.
Maybe she wants to play catch.
Aw. Okay, let's look around again. We got some fins. We got some diving gear. We got crates from...
Driftwood I found must have come from a container just like this one.
Okay, so we got some crates from that ship. We got a harness for a juvenile orca. Detachable forehead camera strapping. Ultra flexible for maximum mobility. Who made this in the first place? Additional clips for cable attachment and new flow tech material for improved. The fact that it says improved means that someone made one that wasn't as good, which means that they've been making this for a bit. Okay. Well, we can't do much from inside here.
As long as I'm here, I might as well really check this place out.
Okay, I thought I checked everything out, but... Not sure what else we can click on. Oh, wait, there's...
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
you have harnesses for all your orcas. That's hilarious. Okay. We need to confront Katie, I think.
Bye-bye.
It didn't have laser beam on its head. That's hilarious. Alright, let's get out of here. Hi, Bubby boy.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call.
Ooh.
What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
I wonder if her Roo went through.
That's been causing all the trouble around here? It's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
Oh, orcas, like the military. That's why. There's multiples.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that piece of driftwood I found.
Do you think somebody trained the orca to dive down to that shipwreck and retrieve whatever the...
Yeah, I gotta feed mine in 30 minutes.
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Exactly.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
No!
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen.
Exactly.
Have you asked her about them?
She did get burgled, kind of.
Well, get going and let us know what she says.
You're the ones who called me on my way over there. Like they think we just come out. We're just finding this out of the magical blue. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. There we go. There we go. I think I was turning right too many times.
Katie's gone.
Well, she left me. So I guess we're not talking to her. Maybe we... She left all my stuff too. Oh wait, we can call her, I think. 555 2774. Oh, so call, dial.
No one is available to take your call. Please call back.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go check out the Kettle Cafe. Honestly, some tea sounds really good right now. Might also have to...
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Well, okay.
You again?
I need a favor.
Yeah, we
I
don't
need
have
you
a
to
boat,
take
so
me
this
out on
makes
the
sense.
boat.
Right now? What for?
I think you'll be happier with this answer, but let's see. I really need to get out to where a boat went down 5 years ago. He's not gonna answer this one, but I think he'll like this one.
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not
Yeah.
be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on. I can explain on the way.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
Okay, well, we know one other person who has a boat. So let's go talk to them. I knew you could do it on the landline phones. I didn't think that was a
Hi, Nancy.
cell phone thing.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
There we
Katie
go.
fixed her boat and took it out. She may have gone out to the site of this old shipwreck. In any case, I'd really like to catch up to her.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Me and my kayak?
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in
Oh, this is all one day.
the fog.
I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
I don't want to tell him everything.
You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride.
Nice.
Be careful. I'll be waiting right here.
Okay, at least I don't have to do anything. Ooh, we sneaky? We're being sneaky? Thank goodness for second chances in Nancy Drew, because I haven't saved a single bit time today. Whales. There it goes.
Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
The heck?
If the crew sees me, I'm done for.
Okay.
What was that?
It wouldn't let me move.
It ain't the Goyle detective herself.
Oh, she was behind. They were behind us. Well, apparently they know who I am. Thank you for the sub, Franken Rose. Thank you so much. Has it really been 2 months already? Well, that means it's been over a month, more of, not 2 months. But I still appreciate. Dang. Yes, hype, hype, hype. Hype for the Franken Rose sub. Or hype for the sub, but hype for Franken Rose as well. I super appreciate. Yeah, I can't believe it's been over a month since I started hanging out. Or we started hanging out again.
From that camping supply place. Want some?
Oh, you're the one stealing.
Those places. The boss was fit to be tied.
Hype, hype, hype.
Especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a...
You're the problem.
I couldn't help myself.
Okay.
What's in those? Those look like animal furs.
Smuggling.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up.
I've heard this voice before.
Keep your eyes on.
That voice is... I know that voice, and it's just really funny. Okay. Century Salvage Corporation.
Shh, you hear something?
Ah, damn it.
Oh no!
Well, boss said you might be joining us.
Okay. Well, hopefully they don't move us that far. Just from making my bad decision.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not that one.
The Goyle detective herself.
Nope. Come on. Let me get out of here. Well, let me go in here. That's the way I came from. Nope. Okay.
Well, boss said you might be joining us.
Maybe we just go back the way we came from. Let me get out of here. First off, also, I just want to do a quick save since I actually have a save. Oh, I can't save right now. We're gonna do a second chance, and then we're gonna do a quick save just for the sake of having one. Oh, it'll be named Danger. Okay, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go back this way.
Shh, you hear something?
No, we can't go back either.
Oh no!
Well.
Okay, so we were in the right spot. I just have to figure out what we're doing with that. Is there anything that I'm missing here?
Shh, you hear something?
Oh, I have to go straight forward. I just have to keep going. That's what it is.
Oil detective herself.
Okay, I think I figured it out, guys. I've been smiling this whole time, too. Oh, well. Okay. So we're going here, turn around, go straight, go straight.
I saw something move over there.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we have to do a quick event kind of thing. We just have to keep going. Easy mistake. Or easy fix, more of. Okay. So, we go this way, turn around, go straight, go straight. Go straight as soon as I can.
If it ain't the oil detective herself.
I don't know how the heck I was supposed to do anything with that. Okay. Go this way, turn around.
Shh, you hear something?
Oh, maybe I was supposed to turn.
If it ain't the oil detective.
Maybe that's what I did accidentally last time. I just didn't notice. Right, so we go this way, turn around, go straight, go right.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Okay, now we're at a safe spot.
Leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without.
I think we're going this way. Nice, we made it, guys. Whew. That took a minute. I think we have to go this way. It's the only way we can go. Oh, we found the orca again! Yay!
That must be the orca I saw before.
Okay. Let's keep going. Nothing here. Just keep going. Oh no!
Katie? Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh. Listen. Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I did hide.
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are
That's why I said leave nature alone.
If I could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Somebody stop her!
Oh no!
Of course. He closes us in.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along, and I told Holton.
Oh goodness, this is not gonna go well.
You did it.
Nice try, but I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident, or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
He was so nice too. Oh. Aw.
Say goodnight, Nancy.
Creep! Okay, obviously we did something wrong, so let's do it again. It's a quick time event.
I'm trapped.
Bubby boy.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along, and I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try, but I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about
goodness.
to become the victim of an
Okay,
unfortunate
we can do this.
kayak
So is the nice guys.
Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you.
They try so nice. They try so much to seem nice that they overdo it. There we go.
What did you do that for? Say goodnight, Nancy.
Yes.
Way to go, buddy.
Orca for the win. Play. Thank you for the treat. Get out of my face, dude. Yay. Orca for the win, guys. Oh, at least he listened to us. He at least listened to us.
I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn.
You were correct.
First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations. Then he made it look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found.
Oh my goodness.
Matilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all.
Aww.
He's getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who.
Caddy. Aww. Okay, what we got? The last game, they introduced the awards at the end of the words that you can get. So let's see which one we got. Based on your cool sleuthing... Okay. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on solving the Danger on Deception Island case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you're presented with... What? Oh. In recognition of going everywhere and seeing everything. Nice. Last time we got reading everything.
Ever been to a ranch?
Next game.
But I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
So I'm really excited because this is my favorite one. I'm looking up how long it takes. Shadow Ranch. It's the first one I ever played, and it's the one I have played quite a bit. I will say How Long to Beat says it's a 6-hour game, so sadly we might break it up into 2. We'll see how much people are willing to hang out with me for. Maybe we make that one like a really long stream. I don't know yet, but I'm so freaking excited for that one. Yeah, 6 hours means 8 hours for a stream. Yeah. Well, this one said 5 hours. Well, actually, I didn't see how much this one actually said it was. I knew I did it in 5 hours. Danger, deception. Yeah, this one said 4.5, and it took me 6.5. So you might actually be right, Gumpy. So yeah, I might do a poll on the Discord whether what people are willing, or not willing, but interested in doing. These are all the people who, I don't have a mouse right now, but these are all the people who did the voices. It does show that Katie was not the same person as Nancy. But I'm sure they also lent their voices to other people, especially like those henchmen. What's disc? You're funny. You're funny. Also, if anyone goes into the or if anyone uses soundboard on Discord, the Sharky one is on my or is attached to my Discord. So if you have Nitro, I believe is the Discord one. If you have Nitro and you use soundboards, you do have the access to that one. For girls who aren't afraid of a mouse. It's cute. Oh, and I was like perfect timing, and then I realized that Plague had done the command, so that's awesome. And that is it. We got a quarter of the community challenge done already in 2 days, guys. 2 days, which is probably good considering we have 30 days to get through it. And I made it so that at least one I made it, I think, at like 50 grand of things. So I wanted it to be more than one person could do. So yeah. Thank you for the contributions, Gumpy and Plague. We appreciate. Let's go to just chatting for a bit. Mostly so I can give myself access to Streamlabs again. Ta-da! Streamlabs is back. Also, there we go. Let's get that out of that. Let's put this full screen so I can see everything. Yeah, no, unfortunately it does max out at 2K per day. Which is kind of why I chose the number that I did, to make sure that the multiple people had to contribute to it. We aren't going to play the Sherlock Holmes game right off the bat once we do. And I will probably do a poll in my Discord on how people want to do that, whether we want to split it up into multiple chapters so that people have so it's easier for people to be there, or if we want to do like a really long one so that people can join as we go through it. We'll see. But yeah, 2K per day is how much money I'm willing to accept too. Sorry. That is hilarious. But yeah, no, I was thinking maybe what I was trying to do, or what I was talking about earlier, if you're watching the VOD and you're just here for the game, we finished the game. We're just going to do a little bit of chatting for a bit. So, just FYI. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, if we do a 24-hour stream, we could do it with the detective one. It says that it's a 10-hour game, I believe is how long it said. I'm double checking again really quick. Chapter 1, Holmes. Trying to make it easier for this thing to find it. Okay, it says so to complete main game plus extras is 22.5 hours. So if we wanted to, we could make the Sherlock Holmes game the 24-hour stream. Because then I have something to do for 24 hours. I have something to do the entire time. If you guys are interested in a 24-hour stream, then obviously that means that you're willing to be there for a good portion of it, or at least as much as you can. Obviously, I understand that people have lives, and that means that yeah, because 24-hour stream means we need viewers to help keep me going, and the Sherlock Holmes stream needs people because that's what's going to make that stream special. So we might just put them together. I will change. I can't change the name of the community challenge, but when I talk about it, I will put in that it is potentially a 24-hour stream. We have to finish raising the I don't remember how much it is. We do have to finish raising the 50,000 skelly bones that we need. We've already gotten over 16 grand of them, and we still have 29 days left. So if we can get, I'm gonna make a second. No, if we can, I'm not gonna take it back. If we can get 50 grand skelly bones, if we can, what is that? 30. If we can get 32 3,600. If we can get 33,000 skelly bones within the next 29 days, and I will not be cutting back my streams just so you guys can't support. We will do a 24-hour Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 viewer extension enabled game stream. Does that sound good? Bet. Okay. I will be taking. I'm pretty sure we'll do a Saturday to Sunday one, or Friday, or we'll start late on a Friday. I will do a poll. We'll do a poll. It's gonna mostly be on Saturday. I just don't know if we'll start in the night and then go to the day, or if we'll start in the day and go to the night, or we'll do like a midday to midday kind of thing. I will figure that out. It's not gonna be next week. It'll be once we have the challenge. Once we finish the challenge, then we'll figure out the day kind of thing. So, but yeah. I am mentally preparing myself for this idea. I'm not mentally prepared for the actual thing yet, but I'm mentally preparing myself for the idea that it is a possibility that I'll be doing a 24-hour stream in the near future. So, no one text me for the next like 10 minutes. But 10 minutes after stream, I mean. But before we do anything, let's wrap this channel, or not this channel. Let's wrap up this stream. Let's see if there's anyone I follow who's still live. Running Amok is still live. We love rating Run Amok. She's currently playing Repo. Okay. Frankenrose has this. No. It's not working. It's not perfect yet. But I recreated Frankenrose's visual shout out really quick. So we're gonna do a quick shout out while I get this set up, if I can remember. Running, and Zero's realizing that I'm about to leave, so I think this works. No, okay. Might be that I have the name wrong. Let's try that first. No, okay, it doesn't work yet. Well, it's fine. I attempted. Anyway, we're gonna go rate her. I will give her a quick shout out though. Actually no, it'll just go through. Anyway, if you guys can stick around, that'd be awesome. She's currently playing Repo, which she just started doing recently. Next time I'll get it. It does work. It was working earlier. Here. Let's try it on people I know it'll work on really quickly. Ha.
He moved back to me.
Oh, he just got shitted on.
Nice.
Oh, what? Oh my god, that scared the crap. I don't know where he is.
I knew it would work on Ari.
Did you see my body?
Said, oh. The way you screamed. Oh.
I don't like Mirage. Can we go back to Dust?
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go right into Running Amok. Please stick around if you can do, as our friend Pastel says, the more people, the bigger the smile. Or the bigger the raid, the bigger the smile. That's what it is. Not the flashbang at the end, yeah. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong... There we go. I was in the wrong screen. Wrong I was not on Stream Manager. There we go. Raid channel. Following, please. She's doing her New Year, Happy New Year stream, so I think this is the first stream of the year, of the new year for her. Before we leave, yes, raid message. Thank you so much. Raid, there is a follower one and there is a sub one, which I just realized actually the follower one doesn't work because of the fact that you have to be subbed in order to use the emotes. So I'm gonna recreate that one to something better or something more accessible. But the sub one does work. It's just for some reason when I do the message, it doesn't pop up because it's because it's animated. That's why. Anyway, Thank you guys so much. If I don't see you tomorrow, we will do another one tomorrow. We'll do like a short one. I think I have some like 2-hour games that we'll play. Oh, I have a 2-hour game we'll play. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope I see you soon. And if I'll be in the Discord.